Thank you very much. As usual and as always, we are going to start our proceedings with prayers, and we're going to invoke
the God of the day is still God in the night. You talk of faith when you're up on the mountain, but talk comes so easy when life's at its best. Now it's down in the valley of trials and temptations. That's where your faith
come on, everybody.
Is really put to
let me hear
test.
You. For the God of the mountain is still God in the valley.
When things go wrong,
He'll make them right. And the God of the good times is still God in the bad times.
the God of the day is still God in the night. The God of the day is still God in the night.
Thank you, Father. Thank you, Father. May our proceedings be blessed. And tonight, let the message be clear and let all of us know the mission we are on. Good night, everybody.
very well done. I want to thank Dr. Fletcher and the Honorable Bradley Felix. Pastor Bradley Felix. I want to thank you very much. Now let me just make a quick announcement before we proceed. I just brought Dr. Fletcher and Bradley to show you that Flambeau got talent. Very soon, we are going to have a special show called Flambeau Got Talent. But I will have to sing first because them kind of nice voices. I can come after them. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to extend a special welcome to you this evening. And each and every one of you, we value your presence, we treasure your support, and we know that with your support, that redemption is coming. And so, we will sing the redemption song now, and after the election, we will sing a song of praise. Ladies and gentlemen, God will protect us. We're not in a safe country anymore. Security is an issue, but He will protect us and He will deliver us through the United Workers' Party. Pastor Bradley. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I would like, since we're in the mood, and the performances have started, we had a great performance by Bradley and Dr. Fletcher, I would like to bring on a performer to warm up the activities before we give you the main event. And you know why you're here tonight. You are here tonight because the Flambeau is going to continue to present to you the theme of deliverance. Redemption is near. So, do we have Ashanti and Rush ready? Yes. By the way, I know Ashanti. For a long time now, I know Ashanti is a performer. But they told me that performance will be Ashanti and Rush. Mwanda Killer's Rush. Anyway, let us wait and see. Ladies and gentlemen, to perform to you at this time, I notice many of you are cold and we want to warm up the proceedings. Bradley V. Deka was in Kite Afnaboa Ekimete Gas. So I boys chalet Kai Kumasi. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome on stage to perform for you the Ashanti and the man Rush. Welcome the two.
Donc in the CDC, let's vote. Instead of Podigua, let's vote. Another Monday, though, vote for us. I have finished yet, Russ. You song long, hear that now. Now we'll start. So after we finish, say that now, I say, tout nous kai boucher pour el kwapo, pas toi. Oh, somebody say, yeah. So Rush, now that song I record yet. So I just give you a sample, right? A sample. And you see that? That's the election roadmap. Trust me. You have our back. Okay, Mr. DJ. Inami. Somebody scream. Look me now. Inami. Lord have mercy. What people, boy? Hit the brass. Listen. Everybody crying to control the great population. From the family planning to the teachers and Californian and the minister giving order to stop the manufacturing. Every year, the budget lectures, high population with poverty. Yet despite all of them wanting loser, something like she ain't care. So she getting with 4,000 babies each year. Rise up, and the population growing rapid. 3% I am told. Right now, we need with the fastest rate in the world. Solution. Now looking for ways to stop making all the children. You don't want them this. She might even legalize abortion. Sing solution now in a. She don't know how. That she ain't care. And every year. What? Why they make it grow? Arguing bomb like Hassan. Lucia get it. And she population. No, my mama. Somebody's from. Tell them we're ready for them. We're ready for them. Yes, we have a problem to control with growing population. What about the children? They need shelter and education. The schools that the government provides overcrowded and understaffed. So they create a system to divide the education. I was in half. Yeah, despite all of the problem, Lucia said like she ain't care. So she won't have room for them school enrollment each year. Now hear me? And down here, it ain't easy to get a good house to live. It's either no facility or the house to the expensive solution. Now looking for ways to shelter all them children on the street them days. Heavy drugs and prostitution. You see the for a solution now in a. She don't know how. She right. And she ain't there. And every year. Why they making grow? Are you in bomb? Like Hassan no war. Who's not getting? And she population. Have food. Rush, let me tell you. You see when we drop that song? You see when we drop that song for them fellas? El Capo said, I myself am not afraid. Because I'm a part in this rush, even yet. Andy El Capo, he top down here way. Andy El Capo, he top reproach. Andy El Capo, he top days holy. Yeah, rush. Nous tout gamote. Imagine the whole time.
family. Tuesday, Malay.
My family. In the center. Over there.
Yes, right.
And let me go. One.
There you go. 1, 2, 1, 2.
Turn it around. One more. As a youth man in the shoulder class. Stand up. Boom. Pull it up.
Hello. I want all you to
Hold on, Mr. DJ.
Hello. I want
Hold on. I can sing that song and only minister sitting down. Stand up. Stand up. Right. We are sitting down here. We have to show them fellas we have life too. Stand up. Are you ready? My flavor. Run the track.
Hello. I want all you to say one thing for me. My family. Tuesday, Malay.
Good man.
In the center. On the other side. There you go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3.
Run. One more. As a youth man in me chosen class, I recognize the thing they call in black. It's just because I was poor and black. It was me take to shock me at the bar. But now I come a man in some competition. I get to understand that the church man are not the tongue. But as I get to a man, they try to fight I don't. But I don't keep one dumb, I just want to voice my. Everybody say. I sing it. In Bashtan and Conway, Baccarat and La Panse, Denry and Flurry, Pave and Rosie Leblanc. Hold on. One more. Right. When I pass by the courthouse each day, all I see there is just Mali. Police the trouble, mafias in town, but there ain't no monkey running the rascals down. Only for man they kill, only for man they trail. And if we can't get there, we will see real hell, brotherly. Go ask if he's our ass, they're gonna beat you with cutlass. But when the government pass, it's them that know how we sing everybody's.
I don't care what people say.
Hey, I sing it.
Party my way. I have big fans and them.
In Bashtan and Conway,
I have big fans and them.
Baccarat and La Panse,
I have big fans and them.
Denry and Flurry,
I have big fans and them.
Pave and Rosie Leblanc. One more. Somebody scream out. When female children tell me money way, they just really get on family. But as soon as a big boy run, some of them just leave the poor man standing there and gone. They shall say by the market, man want to sell you chicken. Got to soon blow to the ground, and when rain fall, you get so down. If your baby they have fall, I'll rush to the hospital. If my little die alone, call me out. No doctors at all, and I don't care what people say. Hey, sing!
I say it's party my way. I have big fans and them.
In Bashtan and Conway,
I have big fans and them.
Baccarat and La Panse,
I have big fans and them.
Denry and Flurry,
I have big fans and them.
all over St. Lucia blood. Why? One more. No. Let me break away. Tout le monde. Moi pas mêlé. Touché malé. Tout le monde. One more. Hold on. Now I'm going to do one more thing. Backwards. Rhythm again. Head that one. Uncle Pierre is a politician. You ain't got the one now. Me Uncle Philly is a politician. He campaigning hard for re-election. Oi. Offer me a job to move around with you. Fighting so hard I take it. On you go. I go in. Tout le monde. Denry. SLTC. One more time. Politicien. Don't be run. Give me. Me Uncle Philip is a politician. He campaigning hard for re-election. He offered me a job to move around with him. Hear me? But things so hard, I take it with glee. But at work, it caused me enough worries. Because everywhere I go, people shouting at he who met. Hey, see you. Bye-bye. See you. I can see you.
A round of applause for the Ashanti, ladies and gentlemen. What happened? Y'all didn't get enough? Okay, y'all want to hear a remix? Okay, but you have to sing with me. Eh? Okay, let's go. Lucia getting low. That's why we all must vote Flambeau. You like the remix? Yes. Ladies and gentlemen, we're moving right along. And I would like, at this point, I was that last one, because I know what you all come for. I want to call on our party's chairman, Mr. Thurl Prudent, who has a presentation to make. Are they ready? Oh no, pas moi je present. Our chairman has a presentation to make. Mr. Chairman, is it me you're presenting? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, no more suspense. Mr. Chairman, welcome to the podium. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
If you give a little more than you take, and if you try to fix more than you break,
move your hands.
if you're the kind who takes the time to help a stranger in the rain, there's a place for people like you. If you stand up for those down on their knees and lend a voice to those who cannot speak, if you shine a little light, give sight to the ones who've lost their way, there's a place
For people like me. Like you. That's right. All right. Are we good? Mama Flabo est sous paré. Bon, où savent les flambeaux fait décision in terms of qui moun yo ka vwe ale, nou pa ka fè mistake. E kousa la, nou tourne, nous faisons à terre, nous menons nous gardons tout côté manière. Et après ça, nous faisons une décision. Et sous douce flambeau, ou kay supporter mon partisan ou l'envoyer monter. Yes, you will support the party's candidates. That's the true UWP. That is what we are supposed to do. Trust your party to make the right decision. Are we okay? Right. So, tonight, we are going deep into the South. And as we go deeper into the South, I want to present to you a young woman who has the ability to cause an upset somewhere in the South. She's tenacious. She's a fighter. She doesn't back down. Ikabay tit, pukisa tat. That's right. And so, ladies and gentlemen, by the powers vested in me as the chairman of the United Workers' Party, through our National Council and the Island Council, I hereby present to you none other but Laura Jean-Pierre from Library.
For too long, we've waited for change. For too long, we've watched opportunities slip away. But today, a bold vision takes the stage. A fresh direction begins. Go to the front. From the heart of Labrie and Auger rises a leader, a woman of the people, a champion of justice, a fighter for change. She is bold, she is ready, and she is here. Mistress Laura Jean-Pierre Noel!
For Laura, a big hand. Yes.
See mother and her children lose their lives, innocent by the roadside. Oh.
When a husband stands behind a woman, there is no limit. That's right. That's right. Yo Gisbo. Yo Gisbo. They even kiss. That's good. That's right.
What is the next move? Where do I go now? Where do we go from here? Tell me, who should I blame for all of this? Deep in my heart, I see love tearing me apart.
Very good. Can I join Laura now? Laura, come.
See love, see love. So is it fair?
How we doing? Martin's on. How we doing? That's right. That's right. Now, we're going to shift gears. We've left the south. We passed Miku. We passed Denry. We passed Rodney Bay. And it looked like we're in the heart of Grozile. And ladies and gentlemen, I'm presenting to you tonight not just a candidate, but a candidate of change. A candidate that will send Grozile's realtor back to where he belongs. Utanme, a candidate who will send Grozile's realtor, because you say depuis join government, yon Caye, yon housing project, yon tout kalte bagay. Ou ka fan timiet l'argent, et vous voulez dire que vous avez un millionnaire in 3.5 years? Nous ka me ça dehors. And ladies and gentlemen, the person I have in mind, the person that our party has in mind, is someone who is going to change the face of Grozile. Someone who is going to provide for the people of Grozile. Someone who will open doors for Jean Grozile, pour yo éclater en place yo. And so, with the powers vested in me as your chairman by our National Council and the Island Council, I want to present to you the next district representative of Grozile, Marcella Johnson.
Today, we welcome not just a leader, but a force to be reckoned with. A woman who has never backed down from a challenge and who stands firm in the face of adversity and who will fight tirelessly for the people she represents. So let's give a thunderous welcome to the woman who fights for you, your next representative for Grozile, the one and only Mistress Marcella Johnson.
All right, Flabo Abadeo, look this way, they're coming in. A Grozile massive. Just look this way, they're coming in. That's right. That's right. Grozile strong. Grozile strong. That's right. Look behind you. Look at the Grozile. Look at the Grozile crowd. We're just starting out, but look at the Grozile crowd. Are we happy? Good. That's all Grozile. Jean Grozile.
Wait. Oi, oi, oi.
Jean Grozile.
Wait.
That's right.
I say, oui. Mettez nous pas jouer. I say
A big hand, ladies and gentlemen.
Qui nous plaît, qui pas plaît.
That's right.
Marcel Catoué,
Nous plaît, qui nous pas plaît.
Marcel Catoué,
Mon Dieu, tout pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Dieu, tout pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Nous plaît, tout pas plaît.
Marcella Antwe.
Nous pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Viens voir, pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Mon Dieu, tout pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Mon Dieu, tout pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Esse cuia tout pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Marcella vini pour travail.
This way, guys.
Pour
All
travailler.
right, exit the stage. Exit the stage.
Vous voulez qu'il vous parle.
Antwe.
Elle est venue travail.
Antwe.
Famille vient travail.
Marcella Antwe.
Nous voulons qu'il nous parle.
Marcella Antwe.
Elle est venue travail.
Marcella Antwe.
Elle est venue travail.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman, mon Dieu, tout pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman, vieux, mais tout pas ouais.
Marcella Marcella Antwe.
Marcella est divine travail.
Marcella Antwe.
Divine pour le pays.
Marcella Antwe.
Qui a vle, qui a pas vle.
Marcella Antwe.
Marcella vini pour travail.
Marcella Antwe.
Oui, maman, il cause les bas moi.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman, mon chien sous pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Là, oui, faut nous qu'à venir.
Marcella Antwe.
Qui nous vle, qui nous pas vle.
Marcella Antwe.
Madame, la vini travail.
Marcella Antwe.
Il vini vailler en place là.
Marcella Antwe.
Il veut changer la vie place là.
Marcella Antwe.
Il pas vini pour babier.
Marcella Antwe.
Qui nous pas vle.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman, il a parlé tout pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman, il a envie de tout pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman, il s'est dit tout pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
La bonne nous qu'a parlé bas.
Marcella Antwe.
Et puis nous qu'a parlé bas.
Marcella Antwe.
Qui nous vle, qui nous pas vle.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman, il dit tout pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
J'entends ici tout pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman, il continue tout pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Partout nous qu'a parlé.
Marcella Antwe.
Qui nous vle, qui nous pas vle.
Marcella Antwe.
Marcella vini pour travail.
Marcella Antwe.
Il pas vini pour sa babier.
Marcella Antwe.
Il veut qui nous pas vle.
Marcella Antwe.
Il vini en place là.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman vient si couiller sous pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman il vient sous pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman mon chien sous pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman là nous pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Madame n'a vini pour travail.
Marcella Antwe.
Oui, quand tu pouvais travail.
Marcella Antwe.
Qui nous vle, qui nous pas vle.
Marcella Antwe.
Oui, maman il vient ban moi.
Marcella Antwe.
Oui, maman tout ban ban moi.
Marcella Antwe.
Qui nous
Thank
vle,
you,
qui nous
thank
pas
you.
vle.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman il a sous pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Maman mon chien sous pas ouais.
Marcella
La
Antwe.
vieille mi-temps sous pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Et un mot sous pas ouais.
Marcella Antwe.
Entre puis ça travail.
Marcella
Please exit
Antwe.
the stage now. Please exit the stage now.
Là pour combat.
Marcella Antwe.
Please exit the stage now. Thank you.
Marcella
Qui
Antwe.
nous vle, qui nous pas vle.
Marcella
Qui
Antwe.
nous vle, qui nous pas vle.
Marcella
Please
Antwe.
exit the stage now.
Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Marcella Antwe. Marcella Antwe. Marcella Antwe. Marcella Antwe. Marcella Antwe. Marcella Antwe. Marcella Antwe.
Qui nous vle, oui.
Marcella
Qui
Antwe.
nous vle, qui nous pas vle.
Marcella Antwe.
Vini pour ça travail.
Marcella Antwe.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Marcella Antwe.
Now. Thank you. Thank you. All right. We're still. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I am here with the next district representative of Grosley, Marcella Johnson. And, you know, after I put this cap on her head, that means she's what? Official. Am I right? Somebody, let me make a applause with that. Official. That's right.
Mr. Chairman, I endorse that statement.
That's right. That's right. Thank you, thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, chalet a gavé une issue. Oui, bagay ka chauffé. Kakal, are you here? Are you here, Kakal? Please come backstage, Kakal, if you are here. We are ready for you. Ladies and gentlemen, before we present the other three candidates, we would like to provide you with some entertainment, but I'm not seeing my entertainer. Okay, while we wait for Kakal, we'll continue with the presentation. So, Mr. Chairman, I would like you to return to the podium and let us continue. Let's not keep the people waiting. They have waited and suffered long enough.
Thank you, Mr. Spider Montut. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going midway into the country. And that is to show you how Flambeau is ready. Are you hearing me? Flambeau, power! Flambeau, Flambeau, power! La main dit Flambeau, dit power. Flambeau! Flambeau! That's right. We are ready. Tell Philippia to call it now. Call it now. Nous pas ba chance couiller à présent. Because nous four. Okay? Now, we are going midway through the country, and the next candidate I'm presenting on behalf of our party is a man who is an educator, very intellectual, understands what it means to be a good teacher, a good educator. And we have no doubt in our mind that this person will be an asset to a UWP government when Alan Chasney is the Prime Minister again. And we are not going to wait too long to do so, because we are going to ensure that it is done very, very early. Nous pas qu'à bailler les bas chance pour être en pouvoir. Nous qu'à tirer yo from pouvoir. Est-ce que t'en sais là? All right? And so tonight, I want to present another candidate. And he's none other but Elisha Nabat, coming from Miku North. Give him a big hand. They're coming.
Lift up your
Yes.
voice. Do you know who you are?
Yeah.
Shout in love, declare it. Believers anthem. Come on, let's go. We are a chosen
Generation.
We've been called for to show His excellence. Hey, all I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation. We've been called for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, for I know who I am. I know who God says I am, what He says I am, where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I know who God says I am, what He says I am, where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I'm working in power, I'm working miracles.
They're coming in.
For favor, for I know who I am.
Elisha Nabat,
Working in power,
the next district
I'm working
representative
miracles. I live
for
a life
Miku
of
North.
favor, for I know who I am. Hey. 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 We are a chosen, come on. We are a chosen generation. We've been called for to show His excellence. Yeah, all I require for life, God has given me.
We're coming in. We're coming in. All right. Now, Kakal is there. But let me say something. We never lost Mikunov. But I am telling you, that will be the first and the last time Labour Party will ever win that seat. And what you see tonight is because of months of hard work, months of piecing it together in ensuring that we have the kind of candidate who can defeat Jeremiah Norbert, Sultan Samadullah. And so, I'm saying to you this evening, Mikunov has always been the crown jewel of the United Workers' Party. Nuka po crown nu viwe. Sultan Samadia. Samadia, nuka po crown nu viwe. We are taking it back. And tonight, you can see the change. You can see the sea of change, not only from Grosile, but from Labre, from Meko, Flabo, Anime. Flabo, Anime. Because, let me tell you something. We cannot allow the Labour Party not 5 more years in this country. They must go out and they will go out. They must go out and they will go out. That's right, thank you. Now, the moment is here. That cap is like a little Pope hat, you know. Because, that means ukisa. That's right, official. And so, by the powers vested in me as the chairman of the United Workers' Party, and what was given to me by our National Council and our Island Council today, I do hereby present, who is it? Elisha Norbert! Kisa Zodiatikwa, Kisa Makatan. Okay. What more votes have? What say Flabos have? Okay. All right. Very good. All right. So now we call on the PRO, Leonard Montut, to introduce our next entertainer. Flavo!
Ladies and gentlemen, do you know the entertainer who sang the song Taking Too Long to Come? You know the one who sang about the screwdriver? And you know who the one who told you what the J stands for? Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome to perform for you this moment on stage with the United Workers' Party. I would like to call on the man, Kakal, to perform.
Hello, hello, hello. Yes, yes, yes. Bonjour tout le monde, bonjour. I was coming down Fondor and there had so much traffic I couldn't reach here on time, so I want to apologize. Right? In the meantime, in between time, Chapman, run it! If you know the song, sing along with me. I tell ya, I tell ya, I tell ya, I tell ya. My good buddy Jack left the constabulary, gone to UE to obtain a PhD. Papers in hand and determination. Yes, Jack returned to his motherland. For the things Jack Certainly, these are the questions Jack asking me. Jackass, why every time a minister falls sick, they on plane flying to Matnick, while we are left down here for Lazarus or Creek? Why a poor man thief for bread and run? The court call for execution, while politicians free thieving plenty millions. Jackass, why you tie the hands of police? You say now when the dogs that were trained to sniff, you will replace it with no experts in ballistics. Let's go. Jackass, why? Jackass, why? Jackass, why? The whole of Denry, they want to know. Tell them. Tell them. Jackass. Let's go. These Calypso, they don't like it, you know. This year, I have 2 hard ballers for them again. Boy. Now Jack is afraid because they ask him questions. He asked Pelius if he could get license for a gun. The crime rate high, they cannot get solutions. Victims of crime have no witness protection. If national security a top priority, why is Norbert in charge of we? Things get so dread, police and magistrate asking for protection from this state. Let me go. Thank you. Yeah, we give another one. Let me tell you, I like entertaining for my people, and when I get the opportunity, few and far between, I will sing almost all my tracks. Next track.
My screwdriver.
Anybody want to repair an appliance there?
It's screwing.
Let's go.
Lucia
Is your husband at home? Why you want me to come alone? The handyman you want me to be. You want me to fix your TV. So I take the part and I put it back and I make sure it's clean and proper. The next thing I do is to fit the screw, use my feeling to screw it up. So my feeling screwing up everything. 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 My feeling screwdriver, mama. My feeling screwdriver, mama. My feeling screwdriver. My feeling screwdriver.
Screwing up everything.
If you hate soup now. In agriculture. The justice ministry. But nothing enlightening. She sent me to Philip to see if I could fix the economy. So much of money Philip borrow. We'll suffer to pay that back tomorrow. Price of gas so high, it start to price so high.
Going to fix the gas pump. The cash register, electric meter,
All of that into malfunction. Till my Philip screwing up everything.
My feeling
Screwing. Let me see your hands up. Let me see your hand in the air.
up everything.
Let's do that.
Feel it
Screwing
up everything.
Let me see you.
My feel it screwing up everything. My feel it
Screwdriver. My Philip screwdriver. My Philip screwdriver. My Philip screwdriver. Mama.
Screwing up everything.
Next one. Denry, how you doing? Now, right about. You know we must. Hey. Not that one at all. Next one, my brother. Next one. Yes. Trouble. Let me see your bounce. If things taking too long to come, let me see your hand in the air, so. Things taking too long to come. Cling, cling, my cellular ring. Caller ID showing Jacqueline. She tell me, call your chance on a date. Check me Friday night at 8. I was so happy, so I gone out shopping. At Steve, at trimming, at shaving. I wanted to impress she, so I reached at 8 exactly. Outside the door, I kept calling. She answering, but not appearing. I say, 9 o'clock come. She's still balling. I come. Stop coming and come. Stop coming and come. Stop coming and come. You taking too long. You was done a promise from government. Taking too long to come. To curb crime and bring employment. Taking too long to come. You taking. You taking. You taking. You taking too long to come. Justice in this country. Taking too long to come. To hear God can speedily. Taking too long to come. You taking. You taking. You taking. You taking too long to come. Trouble! Just give me the bomb. Give me the bomb. Things taking too long to come. In and out. Kaka going. Through she get and now pacing. A grinding with all the waiting. Just give me the bomb. How could you do such a thing? A typical Lucian try to make me feel small. A Russian man, she cannot stand at all. She say you acting like you ain't know. Lucian time is get to go slow. Don't bet on me there. The man doesn't more than me. Lucian, don't need salvation. Let us now. Take a down time. Don't blow your mind. Cause I come in. Stop coming and come. Stop coming and come. Stop coming and come. You taking too long to come. You was done a promise from government. Taking too long to come. To curb crime and bring employment. Taking too long to come. You taking. You taking. You taking. You taking too long to come. Thank you. Taking too long to come. Thank you. Thank you. If you from Miku, let me hear you say yeah, yeah. I'm originally from Miku. I am proud to be a Mikudian. You're not from Miku, I know you well. You from Miku? Yeah, I know. Okay, in the meantime, in between time, I live in Viewfort. I'm from Miku. I worked in Dennery Castries, so I'm a Lucian man. So call me a Lucian man. Let me say Lucian man. Thank you very much. Say everybody loves Kakal except. In the meantime, in between, run the next track.
They need people like Kakal.
Put your hand there, so let me see you do that. Whoa! Soca Monarch! You got ready, take out the bottle. Pull out the junction. Take out the junction. Put them out of the... Low. I feel a Soca Monarch vibe here tonight. Y'all energize. In the meantime, in between time, you will do what I say. Run the track again from the top. Run it.
They need people like Kakal.
Put your hand in the air, so. And I want the cameras to take it. Boy. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. Yeah! Somebody enter this place for free. To buy a drink, they have no money. As soon as the sessions are getting tight, they are the same ones who was a fight. See, go give them this. Leave your problem outside this party. Don't come and quarrel with nobody. When you see this lady whine on a man, security looking, don't raise your gun. You are going this. for the convention to come. Now some party mash uppers. I heard they want to take away we fun. We are going. Boy! Listen. I ain't finished singing yet. All that money for 2 songs, no man. I sing in another track. Let me tell you something. Let me hear you say, yeah.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was Kakal entertaining you. You know, tell the other entertainers in St. Lucia if they really want to perform before a big crowd, come to a Flambeau rally. Now, you know, Kakal told us all, Philip's screwing up the country. I'm not going to repeat that one. The other song he sung about the J. Last time when I said that, they said, I said it. But Kakal is the one who said it. Okay. And tell Philip Pierre, it is time to ring the bell. He taking too long to come. Ladies and gentlemen, you have been such a great audience, and we want you to continue to be such a great audience. But we have a couple more presentations to make. But in between, because you are enjoying yourself so much, we'll give you another performer that was not scheduled for tonight. But just wait. Mr. Chairman, let us continue with the presentation. Ouais, pour vous, on soit hot oublier kerosene, hot oublier diesel, hot the gas of Laboa.
All right. You see why I tell you Spider is the best? Spider Sekisa, best la. That's right. Now, how many have we presented tonight? Martin, combien moi j'ai présenté pour soi? Toi, vous voulez plus encore? Ou assuré? En allez. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about to go all the way to the south of the country. And in all of the time I have witnessed elections in Beaufort South in the last 30 years, I'm telling you, this is our best chance to knock them out. And we will. Ken y savwe Caye, y savwe Brown, y savwe tout kalte moun y vle vwe, nou ka pon sa. Are you agreeing with me? No, pas agree avec moi, Martin Zot. Est-ce que vous agree avec moi? That's right. Nou ka pon sa. We're taking it. And so, ladies and gentlemen, she is perhaps one of the best talk show hosts in this country. And not only is she a good talk show host, she comes from the streets of this country and she knows Beaufort very, very well. Because she knows the people of Beaufort. C'est pas moun ki ka fly asou en helicopter. Mounan nga introduce ba la ka marcher la oui vie fort. Est-ce que moi? I connaît tout moun ki vie fort. And that is why, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to present Liana Johannes Paul. Lady! You see the kind of warriors we have? Who were Calte warriors la dunia? Now look at that. He has to beat Jamaica, we may flip ourselves what? That is what I'm talking about. The strength, the courage to be able to do what you have to do. And I'm telling you, I've never been excited about a candidate in Beaufort South like I am excited about Lady Lee. And it tells me one thing. It tells me the United Workers' Party is on track to become the next government of this country. But you know, in as much as I say we're on track, we have a lot of work to do. Because 30 years of misery in Beaufort cannot be taken off by us going to sleep. We have to make sure we work hard for Lady Lee. We have to make sure we go out and ensure that we knock on doors for her to ensure on election evening that Beaufort South comes back to the United Workers' Party. Okay? So, having said this, Samuel di about Chapoa, that's right, official. So, by the powers vested in me through our National Council and our Island Council, I hereby present you none other but Lady Lee. Official, 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 official. That's good. Very good. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Hi, Spider.
Ladies and gentlemen, let me just say this. There are two so-called women in the House of Assembly today. After the next election, we're going to give you 3 real women in the House of Assembly. Nous kaba ou 3, parce que l'élection ça c'est 3 cas. Lady Lee, Marcella, et Laura. These are, let me ask the question. Who have you heard speaking on behalf of women with all what that is taking place in this country about women? While ministers of government are abusing women, who is standing for our women? The United Workers' Party women. And that is what we are made of. Not election, trois cas. Trois real femmes. Kaya a Caye conceit. Now, monsieur, I realize tout le monde, non, but avant de finir ça, c'est tout l'année. Isam crowd sa arrivé jusqu'au Sile. But là, les moi, yo di Lady Lee ka vini. Les moi garder, matematika même moi c'est flambeau. Loin yo loin comme ça. Et que yo di moi yo en pack là, en parmi crowd là. Ladies and gentlemen, that is what we're talking about. Over 1,000 on Facebook, over 1,000 on YouTube, about 500 on DBS, and 20,000 right here in front of me. So, Flabo, dis-moi, est-ce qu'ils ont pas oui? Moi, d'accord, ils ont pas oui. Now, Maman de Boudou, nous avons a lot de présentation pour faire. We have to present another candidate before we end tonight. But you know, the 4 candidates we have presented so far created a vibe. And for a moment, I forgot that we were in Denry. What segment we in? Let's see, wait one minute. What segment are we in? Right now, ladies and gentlemen, let's feel that we are in Denry segment. A performance is coming for you. Denry segment. While we wait for the Denry segment, let me give a special shout out to the chairman of the Denry constituency branch. A round of applause for them and the performance they have put on in hosting us here in Dennery. And Mr. Chairman, they told me a secret. Today is Ivana's birthday. Happy birthday to Ivana's. Now, if we didn't want good weather tonight, I would sing happy birthday. But with that kind of crowd we have, there's nowhere in Dennery that can accommodate that crowd to shelter. So I'll keep quiet. Happy birthday to you, Ivana's. Ladies and gentlemen, I am pleased with what I'm seeing. But before we leave tonight, I want to make a demand on my chairman. Mr. Chairman, you went north, you went south, you went east. Mr. Chairman, don't forget, the reason why I'm asking for a piece of Denry segment session here now is because we in Denry. I just given you a little hint. We in Denry, so tonight something special must happen here in Denry. So, are we ready for the Denry segment? Are the Denry segment performers ready? Not yet? Okay, we're not going to hold up the show because there's a lot more to come. I will call on the Denry segment when they are ready. And since you have been such a good audience, we will fit in a little extra for you tonight. So ladies and gentlemen, I'll once again call on our chairman. And this time, chairman, remember, we are in the Dennery area. I want something related to Dennery. Please come and make a presentation.
Thank you, Spider. Where Spider can pousser moi pour faire bail m'a voulu faire. Il bon? Est-ce qu'il bon? Okay, bon. Bon, that's good. Bon. Spider dit nous Dennery. Ex-Spider dit moi ni pour faire bail qui sort Dennery. Bon, qui ça vous gagne faire? Gagne faire bail. Est-ce que Dennery South nous allons lever Dennery North? On peut savoir? Okay, just put us on. Just put us on. All right. Now, who savent? Là, il y a un homme qui a représenté Dennery North Education. Et ça, beaucoup de M. Megwen, nous tous savons ça. So, because il a pour 15 years, pas fait rien by ces mouna, il croit moun just qu'à quitter assise là, à sous chaise là. Mais moi, je veux dire, Sean, ou pas qu'à jamais gagner en élection en Dennery North, là, nous finissons pour ça là. Est-ce que moi right? Il finit. Moi right ou moi wrong? Moi right. So, regardez ça. So, Dennery North is on the line. And guess what? Dennery North has traditionally been a UWP seat for many years. So now it's time for us to claim Sakisanu. Acclamer Sakisanu. Right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I wish to present another candidate. And this is none other but Bradley Philogence. Give him a big hand. Bradley.
Nous ka présenter Mr. Bradley Fulches. Nom la qui kay fashion pisse Adidas Pansli. Bradley Fulgens, born and raised in a close-knit community of Oleon. He is someone who has always drawn people in with his charismatic nature and his genuine care for others. Let's listen, people. Growing up with humble beginnings under the care of a single parent, Bradley has never let his circumstances hold him back. Instead, He has become a central figure in his family. His family's success and journey and in helping people and the countless people in the Mabuya Valley and surrounding areas. Professionally, Bradley has spent 20 years in the gaming industry. And for the last 7 years, he's been working regionally, rubbing shoulders with everyone from government officials to small business owners. His work has been instrumental in building his employer's brand across the Caribbean and has had a hand in changing the lives of many entrepreneurs today. But what truly sets Bradley apart is his passion for giving back and giving back to the community. He has helped many people in Denry North. He has helped them to purchase homes. He's provided fertilizer to the local farmers and supported back-to-school initiatives. Additionally, every Christmas, religiously, for the past few years, Bradley has donated a pig to the constituency council to ensure that the less fortunate in the community receive some meat for Christmas. His natural ability to bring people together and his commitment to guiding young entrepreneurs show just how deeply he cares about the future of his community. Ladies and gentlemen, Mama Iflabo, Denry North, we present to you Bradley, Mr. Bradley Fulgent.
Voyez mon monter concret, concret là. Mi boss là. Voyez mon a monter. Mi boss là. Bradley, myself, Fulgence. Mi boss arrivé. Mi boss là. Mi boss arrivé. Mi boss arrivé. Mi boss là. Voyez mon monter concret, concret là. Mi boss là. Voyez mon a monter. Mi boss là. On ne veut pas boss l'arrivée. Mi boss l'arrivée. Boss l'arrivée. Boss la boss la boss la boss la boss l'arrivée. Mi boss l'arrivée. Mi boss là. Mi boss l'arrivée. Mi boss l'arrivée. Mi boss là. Voyez mon monter concret. Concret là. Mi boss là. Voyez mon a monter. Mi boss là. On ne veut pas de la violence, on veut sauter. Saute c'est bon, saute oui, saute c'est bon. Sauter, saute c'est bon, abattre, bon saute c'est bon. Saute ton petit saute c'est bon, abattre, bon saute c'est bon. Saute oui, saute c'est bon, abattre, bon saute c'est bon. Boss l'arrivée, boss la, boss la, boss la, boss la, boss l'arrivée. Mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss là. Mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss l'arrivée. Mi boss là. Voyez mon monter concret, concret là. Mi boss là. Voyez mon a monter. Mi boss là. 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 On ne veut pas de la violence, on veut sauter, saute c'est bon, saute oui, saute c'est bon, sauter, saute c'est bon, abattre, bon saute c'est bon, saute ton petit saute c'est bon, abattre, bon saute c'est bon, saute oui, saute c'est bon, abattre, bon saute c'est bon. On ne veut pas de la violence, on veut sauter, j'ai dit sauter. Nous qu'a fait ça pop, nous pas là pour choquer. Un jarret d'ici ou ok, mais ok. Fait cardio la montée, suffoqué. On ne veut pas de la violence, on veut laisser les guinas en feu. Mettez tout pour la hanche, ton gars est bien, nous c'est mieux. Boss l'arrivée, mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss là. Mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss l'arrivée, mi boss là. moun monte concret là. Mi boss là. Voyez moun a monte. Mi boss là. On veut pas de la violence, on veut se taper. Balemi sport, 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 balemi sport. Messieurs, Sacho. Messieurs, Sacho. Jean Vali pas joué. Sean Zubaton ou Kaitan tout à l'heure. Ou Barton ou Kaitan. Hot quoi c'est blague. Les bas quoi c'est blague nous kabay. Si Sean pas Kaitan, il kay kopon. That's right. Now. Bon, on se voit. Bon. Amun tag Sean. Make sure Sean en live là. Hein? Make sure tag Sean en live ça là qui just fait là. Mais n'est venu. Moi ça vient pas live là gavé. Il a gavé. Because flambeau show. Now, ladies and gentlemen, it's an important moment right now. Et qui ça m'a dit about chapeau? La moi mette. Qui ça gavette? Qui ça y est? Encore? That's right. That's right. Now, ga nom là. Ça sent nom Moussav. Un real nom. You understand? Sean Kwesant T-Boy ga mouté against là. En Japon qui là. En Japon. Bon, Mamadou. Dis Sean, ti holiday il fait pour 15 years là. Goodbye in Yase. Bye bye Sean. Bye bye Sean because Sean fini. All right? Nous ni pour travailler wed. Nous ni pour ensure nous pas rester Caye nous les élections commencer. Tout partout Bradley aller make sure that là et puis avec les élections fini make sure that aller dehors pour voter. Jean Denry Valley, make sure that aller dehors pour voter by Bradley Marcel Philogent. OK? Bon. On nous dit ça à présent. Bon. Maman nous ça. Bon. On parle pour un petit chapeau à monter. On est paré. OK. By the powers vested in me through our National Council and our Island Council, I hereby present to you. Ki mouniye? Mwen vle tan noy. Ki mouniye? That's right. That's right.
Monsieur Bafot, moi. Bagay show. Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Dernière élection. Sean copy. Moi te dit Spider again in 2016. He copied the Spider again. So moi décide suivre ou pas suivre moi. In 2021, Spider retire. Il passe suivre moi. Well, vous savez ça qui fait? Sean you fire. Ladies and gentlemen, you saw the 5 candidates on their way to the House of Assembly with the new United Workers' Party government whenever the next election is called. Now, we presented them to you. We saw the excitement, but I know you want to hear from them. So I will not waste your time anymore. I will be calling on the first one to address you. Ladies and gentlemen, we are starting down south. And we are starting with a lady. You know, I want to introduce this lady to you because for the first time, we are going to make history in that constituency. And I want to say to the government, and I want them to listen to this. If we are not secure in this country, if we are not safe in this country, you will have no safe seat in this country. And so Labri, ladies and gentlemen, for the first time in history, is coming home to the United Workers' Party. Ek mwen vle di ou kon sa, nou ni yon femme ki kay conteste a laboui, et ki kay laboué alva. I want to bring to the podium to address you, ladies and gentlemen, Mrs. Laura Jean-Pierre Noel. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Mama, look at people. Look at people. If there is one flower boy in the house, let me hear you say yay. If there is two flower boy in the house, let me hear you say yeah, yeah. Si la ni trois flower boy kaila, ofo dwe Denry I swear. Now I learned something today and I want to share it with you. When I say UWP, you say right the wrong. When I say UWP again, I want you to say we will win. Let me hear you. UWP. UWP. All right. Tonight, we are breaking the chains of stagnation. It will be a bold vision and a fresh direction for Labri. The aura of change has arrived. This is a call for true progress in Labri Oje. Are you with me? Good evening, Labri. Good evening, Oje. Good evening, St. Lucia. My name is Laura Jean-Pierre, and I was born and raised in the beautiful community of Labri, shaped by its warmth, resilience, and unwavering spirit. Every street, from Eucalyptus Avenue, where I spent my early days, to Monrepo Hill, where I cavorted my early years, to Alan Louis Street, where I built calluses on my hands of hard work, to Mont LeBlanc, where I became a young woman. Every shoreline, from Titu at one end to Safi Beach at the other end, every voice has played a role in making me the woman I am today. One day soon, I will tell you about the women on whose shoulders I stand. Powerful women who paved the way for me to have grandiose aspirations. But that's for another show. Women like my mom behind me, the strongest woman I know. Labri Oje, I have laughed with you. I have prayed with you. And I have stood beside you in times of both hardship and joy. My love for my community runs deep, and it is that love that fuels my commitment to serve you, Labri Auger, not just as a leader, but as your sister, as your neighbor, and as your fellow dreamer for a better tomorrow. For years, I have worked tirelessly, whether alongside my parents in their business building a lasting legacy, through my service in church, my advocacy for women's rights, or my fight for sustainable development and climate resilience with my husband. I was born for this. I was born to represent you. I was born to serve you. As an entrepreneur, my company has built solutions for smarter, stronger future. As a voice in media, I have spoken truth to power, never backing down when the people needed a champion. But my work is far from done. Tonight, I come to you, not just as a candidate. I'm not a politician. I'm just a woman who cares. I come to you as a daughter of this soil. I come to you as a fighter for injustice and a believer in the promise of our people. I do not come with empty words. I do not come with rehearsed promises. I come with truth. And sometimes, my friends, truth is uncomfortable. The illusion of progress ends tonight. Did you hear me? The illusion of progress ends tonight. For years, we have been fed a dangerous, calculated lie. We have been told we are special, we are different, that somehow separates us from the rest of St. Lucia. We have been given fancy names, symbolic titles, the Republic of Labri Auger, as if words alone can substitute for real development, as if slogans can replace progress, as if calling us a republic makes up for the poverty, the stagnation, and the deliberate efforts to keep us ignorant and dependent. We are not beggars, but my people of Labri Auger, I ask you, what has this so-called republic truly given us? Have we seen better roads? Have we seen modern healthcare? Have we seen opportunities for our youth? Have we seen thriving businesses, empowered farmers, and supported fishermen? Or have we instead seen poverty used as a tool to control us? Have we seen a system that keeps us begging instead of building, wanting for handouts instead of creating our own destiny? Have we seen a deliberate effort to keep our people at heel, dependent, desperate, and too afraid to demand better? This is not a republic. This is not progress. It is a system designed to keep us dependent on them. A system where opportunity is not a right, but a privilege handed out to a chosen few. A system where access to jobs, contracts, and opportunities is not based on merit, but on loyalty to the party. Where those who dare to think differently are sidelined, where those who challenge the status quo are cast aside, where ambition is met with resistance instead of support, and even threats of death. Yes, you heard me. Yo, Jacuma say, Supudi, Silora Kamute, Inipuma. That is a threat, and we take it seriously. But my people, let me tell you something. We are not to be controlled. We are not here to simply accept what we are given. We have the power to shape our own future, to demand more, to create a community where success is not determined by who you know, but by what you can achieve. The time for fear is over. And so tonight I tell you, enough is enough. We are not beggars, nous pas mendiants. Nous pas deuxième citoyen pays ça. We are not second-class citizens. We are not a forgotten part, a forgotten corner of St. Lucia. La yo ka ban nou miette manger. La yo ka manger go big plat manger. We don't want crumbs. We want a whole feast. When they feast, we want to feast. We don't want crumbs. The time for action is now. We must reject this manufactured stagnation. We must demand real development, not the illusion of progress, not token projects meant to pacify us for another election cycle, but real investment for our future. We need to build businesses that thrive, not just survive. We need schools that empower, not just exist. We need roads that connect us, not just patchwork fixes. We need industries that sustain us, not just seasonal contracts. And most of all, we need leaders who work for the people and not for themselves. This fight is not about politics. This is about you, the people. You know, I chose the song Icy Lots. Icy lots, but why do they see so little? Many people have asked me, why is this song I chose? Moi, c'est un poteau l'église. Moi, supposé choisir un chanson pour chanter à l'église. And I say to them, si vous connaissez me bien, ou qu'ils savent pour qui moi choisir chanson ça là. I chose it because I see reality. I see the truth and I see the pain of my people. Si vous connaissez moi, ou savent moi pas qu'à gouiller anything, laisse ça qui only one moi qu'a souffert. I will not put a fake smile while you suffer. I will not sugarcoat the ills of our society. So you see, Icy Lots is the perfect song for tonight. Because if I see lots, why can't they? And if you see lots, will you stand with me? I see lots, you see lots, we see lots. Why do they see so little? I will fight for you. My people, I tell you this, God did not give us a spirit of fear, but of power, love, and a sound mind. So when you are afraid, when you need someone to lean on you on, when you need someone in front to lead the way, when you need someone behind you to lift you up, I will be there. Because no one, absolutely no one, deserves to live in fear. Fear to speak up, fear to stand up, fear to pursue your destiny. Now, before I go, I'll tell you a little story. My husband always telling me, Laura, your problem is you do not know when to back down. You don't know fear. But I say to him, babe, it is not that I don't know fear. It is that I know it all too well. I have felt its insidiousness. I have seen it, and it is ugly. But I do not surrender to it. I walk through it. I rise above it. Breaking the silence and rebuilding lives is what we are doing tonight. Nous ka kase silence la, et nous ka bâti la vie nou encore. We have to empower our women to walk without fear. And we must teach our men that strength is not in their fists, but in character. Too many of us have cried behind closed doors and hidden in our homes. So tonight, I stand here for every woman too afraid to leave, for every child who has hidden under a bed, praying for the yelling to stop, for every man who has been told to man up instead of being allowed to heal. I stand for them. I stand for you. And I will not stop. Not today. Not tomorrow. Not ever. Are you ready to take back your future, Labri Auger? Chimea Pakai Fasil, the road is not easy, but I am ready. Are you ready to bring real change to Labrie and Auger? Because we will not be bystanders in our own future. We will be active participants in building a better tomorrow. Labrie Auger, listen to the sound of change. Listen to the heartbeat of our people. The time for talking is over. Labrie, our time is now. No more waiting. No more hoping. Today, we claim our future. Auger, the time for action is now. Let us rise together. Let us build together. Let us win together. God bless you, and may God bless St. Lucia.
Gentlemen, a round of applause for Laura Jean-Pierre Noel, the lady who will be creating history in Labrie when United Workers' Party will be taking home that seat for the first time. And we're moving right along. We live in the south and we're going up north. You know I know something about up north. Let me just tell you this. In the north, we want true representation once again. We don't want someone who will come to get rich. We want someone who will ensure that they enrich our lives. We don't want someone who will continue to keep us unsafe while he put all the money in his safe. Ladies and gentlemen, we have seen the corruption that is taking place in the north. People who came to make themselves and fill their pockets have to go. We want people who have made themselves, who know how to make themselves, and will come and contribute to making us better. Ladies and gentlemen, I suspect the right man for that job is a woman. Ladies and gentlemen, I suspect the right man for that job is a woman. And I tell you, I wholeheartedly endorse that woman to come and do the job for us in Grosile. So ladies and gentlemen, I want you to welcome the next parliamentary representative for Grosile, Mrs. Marcella Johnson, who will address you right now. A round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Looks like a girl, but she's a flame. So bright she can burn your eyes. Better look the other way. You can try, but you'll never forget her name. She's on top of the world, hottest of the hottest girls. Say, oh, we got our feet on the ground and we're burning it down. Oh,
Okay, this is Marcella's father. A big hand for him. That's right. So when we go out, everybody have to come out and support. That's right. Everybody have to come out and support. Wonderful.
My. I'm so emotional because my father, who you see right here with one leg, made it all the way to Dennery to support his daughter. And this is the man that the SLP is making fun of. A man who has only sacrificed for me. And without him, I would not be here today. Yep. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, friends, neighbors, the diaspora. Bonsoir, Mamai Grosile. Mamai Denry. Mamai Setlese. I am Marcella Placid Johnson. I am deeply honored to stand before you today, not just as a candidate, but as one of you, a mother, a daughter of this country, a woman of action, someone who truly believes that the best days of St. Lucia are ahead of us. I am a woman who will not accept the status quo, but will be a champion for the people of Grosile and the whole of St. Lucia. Today is about us. It's about our hopes, our struggles, and the future of this country. But I'm not alone. I'm here with all of you. And I have some special people here with me today. My husband, who gives me a lot of support. My son, who's also here with me. But there's someone very special to me also in this crowd whom you have met. My father, Dryden Placid. My mom, Dorothea Placid, is unable to be here tonight, but she's watching the live at home. Today they are feeling very proud to see their daughter advocating for positive change in this country. My parents instilled in me strong values and discipline. They taught me some of the most important lessons of my life. They believed in the power of education, not just as a path to success, but as a tool to break the barriers of poverty and dependency so that I could have a better future. Mom, Dad, I love you very much. And you are my heroes. I would not be standing here today if it were not for them. My journey started humbly in Marshall, a community much like some of the communities I visit in Grosile, where hard work wasn't a choice, it was a way of life. My parents worked tirelessly, not for themselves, but for the chance to give myself and my 6 brothers a life better than their own. That's the kind of community I grew up in, much like the spirit I see in the communities in Grosley. The same pride, the same struggle, the same hopes and dreams. Those early days shaped me. They taught me that no matter where you start, with determination and faith, you can rise. So when I stand before you today, I don't stand alone. I stand as a mother who was once a single parent. I became a widow overnight when my boys were age 11 and 3. I understand the fear of wondering what the future holds for our children. I know what it means to work hard, to sacrifice, and to hope for something better. I carry with me the lessons of my upbringing, the strength of my humble beginnings, and the dreams of every young girl or boy who does not see hope of a brighter future because of their financial circumstances. Because if a girl from Marsha can rise, if she can become a banker, a businesswoman, and now stand before you as the United Workers candidate for Grosley, then I am testament to the fact that there is no limit to what you can achieve. But no matter how far I've come, my heart has always remained with the people because I know what it means to struggle, to dream, and to fight for a better tomorrow. But let me be clear about something. I don't need politics to survive. I don't need politics to survive. I don't need politics to build villas. And I don't need the mentorship of Richard Frederick. I am in politics to make meaningful change for the betterment of this country. I have built a life for my 2 boys through hard work and determination. I am here because I feel a deep sense of purpose. It's about people. So when I stand here today, I stand for all of us. Now, some of you might be wondering, why get into politics? Pukisa, you could have stayed in your comfortable life. Well, when you spent your life helping businesses grow, supporting families through financial challenges, and serving your country in various leadership roles, you realize something very important. You want to know what that is? The system isn't working for everyone. I have put myself forward because I have seen too many young people in this country struggling. Not because they lack talent or ambition, but because the opportunities are not there. I have put myself forward for the single mother working long hours, praying that her children will have more options than she did. I have put myself forward for the elderly who spend their life building this community and cannot afford health care or basic food items to survive. Their struggles, your struggles, are not just headlines to me. They are personal because I have lived them and I know what it means to push through tough times. To start small and dream big because I have lived it. I know what it means to stretch $1. And I know the fierce determination to push through anyway to build something for yourself and your family. And today, I I also stand against violence. For the young women and men we have lost too soon, whose lives were stolen by senseless violence. No parent should have to bury a child. No family should have to wonder if their sister, niece, child, or friend will make it home safely. No children should have to listen to the sound of gunshots executing their siblings in the rooms next to theirs while they sleep. These crimes, these killings, they are not just headlines. They are real. And they are the painful reminder that we cannot and will not stand by while our community suffers. So today, I have taken a bold step and I have made a decision to be part of the change that I want to see. I am running because enough is enough. Let me hear you. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. We deserve leadership that doesn't just show up at election time, but walks with you every single day. Leadership that listens, that fights, and that delivers. With the right leadership, the right vision, and the right determination, we can build a future where every citizen, young or old, rich or poor, has an equal chance at success. And that is why I have chosen the United Workers' Party under the leadership of the Honorable Alan Michael Chasney, a man who always gives more than he takes and who works tirelessly to try to leave this country better than he found it. I consider it a privilege to be part of a political party which has always been the party of progress in this country. So let me tell you what this change looks like. Fixing our healthcare system. We all know someone who has been waiting too long for care. Someone who had to make tough choices because access to good healthcare was too far, too expensive, or simply unavailable. Like our beloved Skinny, who died after 40 hours of neglect on a plastic chair. Fixing our economy. Too many of our young people are graduating with dreams but finding no opportunities. Too many businesses are struggling on the weight of uncertainty and high taxes. I say, it is time for change. Fixing our communities, crime, poverty, lack of proper infrastructure. These are not just headlines, they're our everyday reality. For months, too many of us have been without water in our homes, and the roads have potholes eating our vehicles. Wasko paka blanudlo, ektuchi meanitu, SLP pamele, yo pamele. But these problems are not bigger than us. With the right leadership, they are not impossible to solve. Under the policies of the United Workers' Party, I see a future where our children don't have to leave St. Lucia to find an opportunity. A future where our farmers, entrepreneurs, and working class citizens feel supported, not ignored. A future where every St. Lucian, no matter where they come from, can stand tall with pride. That future is not a dream, it's a choice. And I'm asking you, my brothers and sisters, to make that choice with me and with this United Workers' Party. This is not just my campaign, it is our campaign. I cannot do this alone. I need your voices, your passion, your ideas, your support. I need you to believe not just in me, but in the power we have together. So let's get to work. Let's knock on doors. Let's have conversations. Let's spread this movement of hope and change. And let's show them that when the people of St. Lucia come together, there is nothing they cannot achieve. So I ask you, are you ready to build a St. Lucia where our young people have the tools to succeed? Are you ready to create a community where the elderly feel valued and protected? Are you ready to stand with me, not just for a campaign, but for a movement to make St. Lucia safer, stronger, and more united? Are you ready to right the wrong? Because this fight is not mine. It is ours, every St. Lucian. And as I stand here today with my father in the crowd, you saw him, this man who taught me that discipline and education could change my life. I want you to know this. I am not here because I need politics. I am not here to make empty promises. I am here to work. I am here to fight. I am here to win for you, for Grosile, for the future we all deserve. So let this day be the start of something very powerful. My brothers and sisters of Grosile, I would like to deliver a message to the Labour Party. This country deserves better, and the fight begins tonight. The fight begins tonight. If Marcelo wins, you win. Let me hear you. If Marcelo wins, if Marcelo wins, if Marcelo wins, thank you, God bless you, and let's win this together.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was the next candidate for Grosile. We have had enough in Grosile. You have a candidate who came to fill his pocket. They told us about the youth economy, but when you listen to Kenson carefully, he said that Richard Frederick is his mentor, and he listens to his prime minister. And the Prime Minister has said that they are putting themselves first before the country. And so it is not a youth economy, it is a you economy, Kenson. And that is why we have to get rid of you, because you have to go for Grosile to grow. Ladies and gentlemen, before we call on the next speaker, I want to bring you a little action. I promise you, for being such a good audience, I will give you a little more action. We know that this country is sinking. And we must send a message to the present captain to let him know that we know that this country is sinking and we are going to do something about it. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and let's welcome someone we have missed on the UWP platform for a little while. The man himself, Moggy, who will perform for you.
Mama Flobo! Mr. DJ! This is an SOS from St. Lucia, location a few miles off the coast of Martinique. SOS, SOS! Ede, ede, ede! There is an island They call UWP, but send the same Lucians were led astray. When Philip JP under this way, now it's so sad to see just how Philip have she. The economy bad, man people sad. They running and run like they going mad and they balling. I can't hire. The banana boat empty, you killing we slowly. The hospitals dying slow. Philip, you have to go. We St. Lucian say so. Nothing ain't right, it's a blight. Make it right, you have we suffering day and night. We say so, you have to go. Philip, we can't take it no more. Somebody make some noise. I can't hire. Oh my, oh my, oh yes. There was a time when this land had plenty. We fed with family, with lots of job and good economy. Each and every one of you would feel happy. Certainly Philip J. made his way, and the country going astray. Now every St. Lucian sure we are worse off than before. Who's going sky high, but people can buy. Cost of living way up in the sky. Let me hear you. I can hire. The banana boat empty, you killing we slowly. The hospitals dying slow. Philip, you have to go. We St. Lucian say so. Nothing ain't right, it's a blight. Make it right, you have we suffering day and night. We say so, you have to go. Philip, we can't take it no more. I love you, good night.
Boggy.
Thank you. Mama Flubber. Mama Flubber. I can't hire. Oh my. Oh yes. Now there's a lot of fingers pointing. Suspicion running strong. Who to be blamed for all that failure? Who's to be blamed for doing Lucia wrong? Now please remember I'm warning you. You are the one who hold the same truth, to hold the keys to her fault. Now you see labor at fault. Now it's up to you, it's up to me to make our tea and put flambeau back. Let me hire. I cannot hire. Oh my, the banana boat empty, you killing we slowly. The hospitals dying slow. Philip, you, we St. Lucian say so. Nothing ain't right, it's a blight. Make it right, you have we suffering day and night. We say so, you have to go. Philip, we can't take it no more. I love you.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen. Philip, you have to go. You and El Guapo. Because we bringing back Flambeau. Ladies and gentlemen, that was the man Moggy. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, yes. You know, I am so impressed with that team that the United Workers' Party is presenting to us. The talent, the depth, and the caliber of the people that are lined up to represent us. As bad as things are today, we know that there is hope with Alan Chasney and the United Workers' Party. So, ladies and gentlemen, we're bringing you another new candidate, one who was presented tonight. Ladies and gentlemen, the chairman told you that Meekwood North was the crown jewel of the United Workers' Party. And we are coming back to claim our crown and to bring Micoud North back to the United Workers' Party and to give us proper representation once again. So this election, we are getting rid of Jerry Lyer once and for all. And we are going to bring a man who will give Micoud proper representation. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the podium as I present to you Elisha Norbert, the next parliamentary representative for Micoud North.
Chosen generation, we've been called for to show His excellence. Hey. All I require for life, God has given me, and I know who I am. We are a chosen generation, we've been called for to show His excellence. All I require for life, God has given me, for I know who I am. I know who God says I am, what He says I am, where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I know who God says I am, what He says I am, where He says I'm at. I know who I am. I'm working in power, I'm working miracles, I live a life of favor.
Yes. Thank you, DJ. Hallelujah. Praise the Lord. God is good. God is good. These are the first words that come out of my mouth when I see so many people. Praise be to God. That's the song that we should be singing. We are walking in miracles. We live a life of favor. I want the political leader to stand next to me so he could take the mic from me whenever I say something that he doesn't agree with. When I was asked to send my speech, I said, God's Spirit is in my heart. And he told me, don't worry what you have to say, because on that day he will speak. And my brother Morgie sang a while ago, Captain, the ship is sinking. I have never seen people so happy on a ship that's sinking. And that's a song.
I just want all the people in the back. I want all of y'all to hold up your phones and turn on your light so we know that you're there. We can see you. We want to see you even brighter than before. Hold up your phone and hold up your light.
All right, I see 5, 6. Yeah.
All of you, put on your light.
Yeah. Let your light shine.
Let's show all the people on the TV how many people are still here waiting for the Flabo train to take off.
All right. Leave it like that. Leave it like that. Thank you. You see, we know our ship is sinking, and it's been sinking for too long. The same reason we lost the election is the same reason the St. Lucia Labour Party will lose the next election. UWP, right the wrong. UWP, right the wrong. UWP, you will win. So UWP, you will win the next election. Memba ton ki bat Flabo, ikay bat Labour. I want you to know, brothers and sisters, that with God as my guide, I pledge allegiance to my country, St. Lucia.
It has to be about St. Lucia first. That is what the two parties are here to serve. But when parties start serving egos and pockets and used to take revenge and to victimize people, the ship will always be sinking. It has to be about our motto: the land, the people, the light. Again, the land, the people, the light. Let's say it today. The land, the people, the light. The land, the people, the light. Again. The land, the people, the light. Keep it up. The land, the people. Tell them so they hear. The land, the people. That's what we're fighting for. The land, the people, the light. Yeah. The land, the people, the light. The land, the people, the light. The land, the people, the light. That is what we are fighting for. UWP, right the wrong. UWP, you will win. When you win, make sure the wrongs that caused us to lose, we have already got them right. Our enemies are not the people of the SLP, you know. My Jeremiah is not my enemy. I will not be dragged into the dirt. I will tell you a story in 10 seconds. 2021, SLP wanted me to go up. I was not interested in politics. I belong to a group of people in St. Lucia who think politics is just too dirty for us. So my little cousin went up and I told him, yeah man, go, good governance is the way. Focus on the land, the people, the light. But then when he won and I told him, yo, what's going on? What about good governance? He says, man, you don't understand the games that I have to play, the political games. And he's a politician. He's studying political science. The land, the people, the light. I like his song, the political leader. It says, don't worry about the fancy talkers. That's what politics is. They tell us what we want to hear. They sweet talkers and they prevent us from seeing what good governance is. And so my cousin gave me a challenge. He said to me, man, both parties must be on the same page for us to prevent the ship from sinking. I said to him, okay, Jerry, okay. Because we were about good governance, I will apply. He told me, man, UWP will never take a man like you. But I want to thank the party. I want to thank the process that was objective. I want to thank the political leader for giving me an opportunity to speak the truth and to be myself on the stage. He knows my heart is all about country, all about the land, the people, the light. I won't take any opportunity. I won't let any opportunity pass me by before I say something about crime in this country. You never know when your speech is your last speech. So this is what I want to say about crime. Crime happens where there's an absence of peace. And Mother Teresa says that peace is a fruit of service. We don't live our lives in service to each other enough in this country. And that is why there is so much unrest. There are crimes that happen in our hospitals, in our police stations, in the ministries, where people don't serve the customers the way they're supposed to. Our neighbors are not living in service to each other. But if we all love one another as we love ourselves, we would be in peace. What we need is love in this country. And dirty politics is preventing that love from flowing. Do not get trapped into the dirty politics. The UWP will win the next election. And when you win, make sure you are ready to serve
the land, the people, the light. 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 Thank you, everybody. Good night. I love you.
Chosen generation.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was Elisha Norbert, your next parliamentary representative from Mikud North. A man who will serve the land, bring you the light, and make the people better. And I know, with that mantra, the land, the people, the light, we will be all right. Ladies and gentlemen, you know, I want to just take a little break right now. You know, we are taking no break. Is heat we heating up the place? Before I bring you the next speaker, I want to bring you some real action. I've been promising you Denry segment for a while. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I call on the Denry segment performers to hot up the place a little more before I introduce our next speaker. Denry segment, take over.
Yeah, before I start, let me say good night to all the Flabo supporters. All right? I love to see that. Yellow everywhere. Let me hear you all say, enough is enough. Mama, we ready. You ready, DJ there? Give me the first rhythm. The Flabo. You can say, Jean Mouna pas connaître about election. Maybe I last show. Tansa. STL Lucia. Flabo brighter than them. When the touch put the light on them. Bring your Flabos out. Tansa. At that time again, we go into the poll. And we voting for Flabo. SL Plica trick me with your fake post. Cause we voting for Flabo. Ou pas sa Matthias, make up yes domino. Cause we voting for Flabo. Take a seat, coulda never win the East Coast. Cause we voting for Dancer. Is a new generation up now. Yo, we stand firm and we stand strong. All of Denry like Caye and limit and lockdown. Boy, it too late, just block down. Flabo solving with problem. For people they help them, they always checking for the little children. Yo, SLP, I was in time and them evil. Tansa, boy. Yo, them can't trick we. It's a mess help we. Accusing falsely. Don't take it lightly.
Pull up.
Pull up.
It's some SL.
Yo, listen to the lyrics, you know.
Rambo.
Yo, question is pas connaître about election. Mais nous connaître shy by. Papis nous gêne.
A lot.
Yellow, all the way. Run it again, DJ.
Yo!
The Flabo. No more say Rambo, say duo. Look I represent for Denry. Tansa. Big up yourself, Shasney.
Yo!
Tansa. Flabo brighter than them. When the touch put the light on them. Bring your Flabos out. Tansa.
Yo!
At that time again, we go into the poll. And we voting for Flabo. SLP can teach me with your fake posts. Cause we voting for Flabo. Ou pas sa Matthias, make up yes domino.
Link up on the stage.
Cause we voting for Flabo.
Link up on the stage,
could never win the East Coast. Cause we voting for Flabo.
Tell the Rambo.
Is a new generation up now. We stand firm and we stand strong. All of Denry like Caye and limit and lockdown. Boy, it's too late, just back down. Flabo solving with problem. For people they help them, they always checking for the little children. Remember SLP have us in torment. Them evil, dancer, yo, them can't trick we. It's a mess help we. Accusing falsely, don't take it lightly. It have how many years they can win Denry. But just ask Mary, German Freshy. Yo, I asked this, Tabash, Abis, Balfini, Taman Kwasi Denry. Real intelligent, but SLP bully don't see. And come election day, all of them will see. At that time again, we go into the poll. And we voting for Flabo. SLP can trick me with your fake post. Cause we voting for Flabo. Ou pas sa Matthias, make up yes domino.
Mama,
Cause we voting for Flabo. Take a seat, coulda never win the East Coast. Cause we voting
for Flabo.
Yo, now Flabo make loud, move silently. But SLP full of excitement as you can see. With them false accusations and lies Bentley.
Yeah.
Boy, it look like them boy head real empty. Always on a joke scene like it's a old thing. It burning them cause the Flabo are ranting. Love and good leadership that we mixing. Love and good leadership that we mixing.
Tell them, yeah.
Yo, them can't trick we. It's a mess pui. Accusing Tulsi. Don't take it lightly. It have how many years them can win Denry. Boy, just ask Mary. Jerome and Freshy. Yo, I actually Stabasha puts the ball Philly. Equasi Denry. Real intelligent but SLP fully don't see. And come election day, all of them will see. And that time again, we going to the poll. What we doing? We voting for Flabo. Trick me with your fake post. Cause we voting for Flabo. Who pass a Matthias, make up PS Domino. What we doing? We voting for Flabo. Take a seat, could have never win the East Coast. Cause we voting for Flabo. Yo, Shabbat Flabo. Make some noise, let me hear you.
Tell us something,
Walk
Pablo.
on it.
Hold on. Shortman. Give us the next one. Pablo,
Dancer.
let me go first.
Baila show.
Pablo.
Baila show.
Let me tell you something, Pablo.
Represent.
Yo. Dancer. Dancer. Tutala ni wawan Flabo baga ale.
Pull up.
We have to go fast. Yo, I want to tell them one thing, Pablo. Yesterday I went see. And there had a lot of water in the water. They say Flabo.
Yeah.
They say Flabo on there. And I went see yesterday, I see water on the water so much. I surprised. I say, hey, Alan Shasney is back.
Let me see if they know this girl. Let me see if they know this. Let me see if they know it.
Give us the rhythm.
Run it. Run the rhythm. Run the rhythm. Dancer. Dancer. Dancer.
Tutala ni wawan Flabo baga ale. 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 Ki kule magomia Ajon. Ki kule banania Ajon. Kule papa mia Ajon. And ki kule wawan nala Ajon. Dancer. Tutala ni wawan
Dancer.
Pull up.
Flabo baga ale.
Pull up the rhythm one more time for me. I singing that one more time, Pablo. I singing that song one more time.
Yo.
How
you mean?
Mic check.
Big up Shasem Smith. Big up yourself, Shasem. How you mean?
Flabo, now we go now.
Dancer. We go in there, Sammy say represent. Let me see some flags in there. Dancer. Tutala ni wawan Flabo baga ale. Tutala ni wawan Flabo baga ale. Dancer.
Tutala ni wawan
Flabo baga ale.
Tutala ni wawan
Flabo baga ale. Dancer. Ki kule magomia. Ajon.
Ki kule popo mia.
Ajon.
Ki kule banan mia.
Ajon.
El ki kule wawan nala.
Tutala ni wawan Flabo baga ale. Tutala ni wawan Flabo baga ale. Tutala ni wawan Flabo baga ale.
Tutala ni wawan. And I look about Bradley. That's it. Yo, this shot for a bad seat. 6 a.m. when the clock hit. Yo, it's a tick one.
Yo.
Somebody say Tikwa. Bugs are on there for me, short man. Tell them, Pablo.
Dancer.
Who voted Bradley? Let me see your hand in the air. Now we go. If you voted Flabo, let me see your hand. Now we go. Bradley. Shots up to Bradley. He come with Tikwa. Put up a Bradley. NDP say Bradley. Big up to Javali. No more division. Say one valley. We put the Johnny boy outside. Tikwa Pasaka landslide. Big up the valley one time. Big up for Bradley one time. We put the Johnny boy outside. Tikwa Pasaka landslide. Big up the valley one time. All my Denry now people. Let me say Bradley. Shots up to Bradley. He come with Tikwa. Put up a Bradley. Let me say Bradley. Big up to Javali. No more division. Play me low. Play me low. I want to talk to my Flabo people. We righting the wrong this upcoming election, right? Hold on, kill it short, man. Now let Pablo. So let me tell you something. When I say I'm fed up with peep, hey, all you feel is joke I make it. I don't want to hate on peep. Listen, but sometimes I keep debating. Let me tell you something. The man say he for the youth development. And for 5 whole years, people neglect them. This morning I had a dream. Woke up and I heard some noise.
Why you lying?
Soon as I walk through the door, I hear someone bawl. We can do that again, Lord.
Danza.
We not voting Labour again. The people. Hey, oh Lord. Let me see your hand. Give me your wave. 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 Hey, when I say I'm fed up with feet, all you feel is joke I make it. I don't want to hate on people.
How you mean?
No. But sometimes I keep debating.
Why you tell them?
The man say he for the youth. Development. But 5 whole years. People neglect them. This morning I had a dream. Woke up and I heard some noise. I want you to sing for me. I want you to sing it out. We can do that again, Lord. What with it? We not voting Labour again. People calling with them, Lord. We voting Flabo to make a change. Play me low, short man. Some they say on how I check it, passport money in their wallet. Them man want to full their pockets. While the poor people keep complaining they barely hungry. Labour stealing all the money. They say I can't lie. Jou election ti kwa adada.
Yo, Mama Flabo. Mama Flabo.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was a Denry segment for you. And now we're going down south again. Ouais, pour vous, ils sont SLP. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring to you the next speaker. And we're going all the way to the tip of the southern tip of St. Lucia. And for a long time, the people of Vieux Fort have been misrepresented. And now that Kenny Anthony has saved himself the embarrassment and has chosen to bow out, we are bringing you the next representative for Vieux Fort South, the lady who will bring progress and development to Vieux Fort once again. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce to you. Who's the lady? Who is the lady? Ladies and gentlemen, I simply introduce her to you as Lady Lee, the next parliamentary representative for Vieux Fort South.
Natural beauty, you know. Yeah, no, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try, yeah. Oh yes, let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry, no. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone. And she's royal, yeah, so royal. And I want her in my life. I never knew anyone so one of a kind, no. The way she moves to her own beat, she has the qualities of a queen. She's a queen. Ooh, ooh.
Mama Flabo. That's not good enough. One more time. Mama Flabo. Jean Dennery. Jean Vieux-Fort. Jean Sept-Lissi. Bonsoir tout le monde. All right. Like the late Bob Marley would have said in his song, there's a natural mystic blowing through the air. And of course, if you listen carefully, you would hear. This could be the first trumpet, but it will not be the last. They said many more will have to suffer. Many more will have to die. But that is not the case. Because if you'll right the wrong, we will rescue St. Lucia from the bondage of the St. Lucia Labour Party. I don't know about you guys tonight, but something very amazing is happening here tonight. Something really amazing is happening here tonight. Can you guys tell me what that is? All right. That is the sign of hope. That is what's happening here tonight, the sign of hope. All the people in here tonight, it shows that we have a fighting chance, and we are going to bring the seats home to the United Workers' Party. It's a feeling of hope that is felt right here in St. Lucia and across the diaspora. St. Lucia, guess what? Hope is here to stay. Now, you know what? Let me take this off for now. Before I start, I will give you guys a little insight as to how I am a member of the United Workers' Party. When the late Sir John Compton moved to St. Lucia, the first child he had was with my aunt in Vieux Fort. When Sir John Compton joined the St. Lucia Labour Party, my entire family followed suit. Then he moved over and formed the United Workers' Party. But guess what, guys? Wherever the head goes, the tail follows. So the entire family went back to the United Workers' Party. So this is why I am here today as a member of the United Workers' Party. I am your humble servant, Liana, I should say Mrs. Liana Johannes Paul, born and raised in the town of Vieux Fort, to two humble servants. My late mom, Miss Paula Gary Johannes, my angel watching over me right now. And my father, a stalwart of the party, somewhere in the back there, I could imagine what he's doing right now. Two hardworking individuals who went from nothing to become something, who turned a quarter into $1. I love my parents. Daddy, I know you're out there. I love you. And I appreciate you. They're bringing all the morals you've instilled in me. I truly appreciate it. Gotta big up everyone in here once again. In St. Lucia, the diaspora. Good night to everybody. Mr. Jack Rene, good night. Ekmanipodi, Mr. Sam Jubwa Flood. Boss way aussi, because God South see some flood tele radio all the year. Labor cap point fair. I miss him. Today I stand here before you, symbolic of every woman in society, a daughter, a mother, a wife, most importantly, a proud Vieux Fortian. That is who I am. I know all too well how it is to stretch $1, to ensure that there is enough for my family to eat, to ensure that all bills are paid, and to try to see if I can get a little kakada, like we would say in Lucian terms, a little kakada, to put on a side to save in case something happens. My flower people, I am a Vieux Fortian, and I offer and pledge myself as an instrument that will bridge the division and partisanship that SLP has fueled in the society, thus creating hostility and chaos among our people. An autopsy of Vieux Fort South shows that our decay is deeply rooted, embedded from years of suffering, political favoritism, and victimization of one set of people, the red people. Vieux Fort South has been experiencing excruciating labor pains. And I stress on it, labor pains that's not going away. And it needs to be rescued. I, Liana Johannes Paul, will bridge that divide. Our beautiful town of Vieux Fort, which has prime land, optimal for the development of the town into major business hub on the island, has been snubbed of its potential for far too long. And so too are our people of Vieux Fort. The docks, which used to attract ship after ship, have now been reduced to seasonal operations thanks to Brother Zah and Bryce and company. Godfrey, big up yourself tonight. Who will ship directly to the docks to have their containers destuffed. All other shipments have been redirected away from our town with no consideration whatsoever to many of our men who made the dock their homes. This was their livelihood. Now many of them are out of a job, and those who remain, their take-home pay has been greatly reduced. And not a word, not a word, not a word. Lady Lee, kose to avay lave for? Se samwe katan se jen moun nakadimwe tous les jours. Ezot kwe mwen Lady Lee, kotan leve a carbon mwen bon mawi mwen katwe bon mate poya to avay kastri. Ezot kwe sa oblige fait. Nou si pose ni to avay avye for. Ma si pose ka leve katwe bon mate poya to avay. Même manye tout moun ka carbon yo katwe moun yo mwen vle westi carbon mwen too. That is why we need development in the town of Beaufort. All the jobs were created by the United Workers' Party. The airport redevelopment, the new ports, the DSH horse race track, and the St. Jude's constructions, it's all gone. The pond was thriving with activity, and now our fisher folk are suffering. Yes, they are suffering. But guess what? We're going to talk our slogan right now. We need to right the wrong. Let me hear you guys. We need to right the wrong. Many have turned a blind eye to our youth, and they have fallen prey to side hustles that no one speaks about. Our sweet Beaufort has suffered. As a mother, my heart and my body ached. I mourned and labored with labor pains again. Tut bagay labor adain. Labor pains again. When night after night, weekend after weekend, the ratata was all that was heard in Beaufort, cutting short the lives of many sons, daughters of my community. Do you think that it is right for people to flee their homes, to go and hide in neighboring communities for their safety? Do you guys think this is right? Where is the government in providing national security? We must right the wrong. Our hospital, Zani mo pli confortable passe nou à l'hôpital nou. Bef, chien, cabwit, pli confortable passe nou. How can people put people first in a facility where dogs and goats make that their home? This is a major wrong. It must be made right. But today, a new ship has set sail on the horizon. One which promises to bring jobs, embrace the youth, while teaching them how to fish. We are tired of the handouts. We don't want that in Beaufort no more. Which is offer neither growth nor independence. Today, Beaufort South say enough is enough. And I, Lady Lee, will steer that ship home. As a woman, how many more mornings must I awaken to the news that another young woman's life has been cut short? You guys know where I'm going with that. How many more Valerie Lords, Alana Bernard, Jolie Williams must there be? When will we right this wrong to ensure that femicide is a thing of the past and that mothers should not continue to experience labor pains again of losing their daughters? A woman has a right to leave a relationship which is controlling and abusive and live to see another day. As a woman, I vehemently condemn the killings of Jolie and Alana. No parent should bury their child. No child should be parentless. But guys, guess what? I'm going to tell it to you guys publicly today. I am a survivor of domestic violence. I am here today by the grace of God. And I do not support violence against women. This is a wrong that we definitely must right. Under the United Workers' Party, jobs were promised, jobs were created and delivered. We saw the advent of the call centers. This brought hope, yes, and then we go again, hope to the youth, as they didn't have to commute far to get work. Now, the call centers in Vieux Fort not only gave employment opportunities to youth in Vieux Fort. Youth from all over Castries, the island, work at the call centers in Vieux Fort. The NAPS Youth Program was created to upskill the youth, where thereafter they became gainfully employed on a cruise ship or they attended Monroe College. However, what we see today is the victimization of a young lady who is here tonight from the city who thought that she was doing better by accepting funds from the Youth Economy Program, only to be given mépris by the Labour Party because they gave a young single mother help. That is not good governance. Flower people, this isn't a program. It's not supposed to be for all youth. All right. Not just for those who were read, but for all youth. We must right the wrong. My flower people, now is the time for all members and supporters, youth alike, of Vieux Fort South and St. Lucia, to set aside its differences and ready ourselves to fight the battle ahead. We shall not be staying home when the election date is announced. We are heading straight to the polls. Labour must go. We must right this wrong. The time is now for the creative juice of the United Workers' Party leadership to be reactivated in order to breathe renewed life into the Vieux Fort community. The time is now for Vieux Fort to return and gain its rightful place in the economic and social development of this country. The time is now for more fiscal prudence to be restored in this country and to stop the bleed on the finances of the state with the stoppages of essential projects like the redevelopment of the Hiranora International Airport, the construction of a new and state-of-the-art St. Jude's Hospital, the revival and energizing of Port Vieux Fort, we miss that, for the acceptance of cargo and cruise ships. The time has come for the renewed focus on the old town of Vieux Fort and to pay greater attention to the decay and the dilapidated structures and infrastructure, and to bring back to life the vibrancy and activities that once made it a thriving town. The time is now for us to re-engage our youth in a meaningful and forward-looking way through sports, cultural activities, and other social interactions, with the view of dispelling the stigma and legislative label that the Labour Party administration has strung around our necks when they declared Vieux Fort an escalating crime area. Only Vieux Fort and nowhere else has received this designation. Labour, I have a question for the St. Lucia Labour Party. Why do you hate the people of Vieux Fort so much? Crime center. This is wrong. For too long now, the party of slander and vile works, the party of lies and political manipulation, the party of secret deals and corrupt dealings has taken advantage of an unsuspecting and gullible section of the southern communities. This is enough, and this malrepresentation by the SLP cannot be allowed to continue. We must stop Labour now, or Crapo will smoke our pipe. Now, I said I was not going to say something, but I have to say it. You know what? I will not tolerate or accept disrespect to any of our female candidates, because I am one. It was once said on a Labour platform that the United Workers' Party is bringing women into the political arena. But what was said? That we are mere seat warmers. But guess what, darling? We are warming seats. We come to win the seats. So correct yourself and put respect This woman, this daughter, this mother and wife of the community of Beaufort knows the pain and sufferings of its people. I am intimately acquainted to the fabric of Beaufort and the ebb and flows of progress. Your pain is my pain. Your joy is our joy. I therefore wholeheartedly offer myself as a candidate for my beloved town of Beaufort, and I pledge to work diligently for the betterment and transformation of the community and St. Lucia as a whole. Labor must go. I am Liana Johannes Paul, your endorsed candidate for Beaufort South. I am one of you for all of you. Hashtag, I am there for you. Let us right the wrong. I thank you.
Natural beauty, you know. Yeah. No, I've never been someone shy until I seen your eyes. Still I had to try. Yeah. Oh yes. Let me get my words right and then approach you. Woman, I'll treat you like a man is supposed to. You'll never have to cry. No. I know everyone can relate to when they find a special someone.
Oh yes, Beaufort has found that special someone, and that is Lady Lee. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a couple quick announcements. PN 300, you are blocking someone, and 5615, a grey Honda, is blocking the fire service emergency exit. So please remove your vehicles, PN 300 and 5615. Ladies and gentlemen, it is getting late. I wish we could spend all night here tonight because I'm having so much fun. But let me just say something before I call on the next speaker. While we are having a good time here and dancing tonight, like Lady Lee said, it is not because we are happy with the current situation that exists in this country. We are not happy that we are experiencing the worst health care. We are not happy that so many murders are taking place in this country. We are not happy because our democracy is being eroded. We are not happy because our CIP money is disappearing. We are not happy because foreigners are being given all our patrimony in this country. What we are happy about is that the United Workers' Party is coming to the rescue and has presented us with a team of men and women who will bring back the progress and development of this country. That is something to dance about. So, Monsieur, bridge what? Okay. Bon, Abweza, we in the Denry area. We have heard the Denry segment. We have heard so much about Denry. But what is special that is going to happen in Denry North tonight is that you are presented with an individual that will unseat Sean Edward and bring the Denry North seat back to Flambeau once and for all. So, messieurs et dames, na présente avec boss là. Are you ready? Est-ce que vous pour boss là? I want to present to you Bradley Marcel Fulgens, the next representative for Denry North.
Mamai Flabo. Mamai Denry North, exo power. First, I would like to have a moment of silence for my late father, Joseph Fulgence, a.k.a. Sydney or Tikiap, and also my late brother, Barry Nicholas, a.k.a. Tiger. Moment of silence, please. Thank you. My St. Lucian people, my party, my fellow Mabuya Valley constituents, I stand before you with immense gratitude in my heart. Thanks to the United Workers' Party, the party of choice in this season, for placing its full confidence in me. I would like to commence by thanking the Lord for taking me this far on this journey. To my family and friends for the unwavering support, I say thank you. My beautiful Valley people, I say thank you for placing your confidence and trust in me to rescue you from the perils of a divided Mabuya Valley. To protect you from any form of victimization and malignment. To say goodbye to this poor economic climate in our constituency. Lastly, but not least, to say hello to a Mabuya Valley where we can all eat, we can all drink, where sports is alive like it used to, where we all live as one people, one culture, one Mabuya Valley. My brothers and sisters, I have heard your cries. I have heard your complaints. And as of one of you, I have lived it myself. This is not about politics. This is about advocacy. This is about saying no to what currently exists and embrace a future of hope. With no other than Bradley Marcel Fulgence. Who is Bradley Fulgence? Marcel Fulgence. Who probably come out they call Kimunki Brad. Bradley is the son of Cecilia Marcel and the late Joseph Fulgence, better known as Tikiap or Sydney. Bradley Marcel Fulgence was born and raised in the community of Olio, which we call the Lion's Den. I am standing on this podium tonight as a true testament that no matter your socio-economic background as a child, you can achieve anything you dream of. I was raised by a single marginalized parent in a small wooden structure. But in spite of not having much, my mom always taught me to be satisfied with the little we had, but aim for the sky. Bradley has always been an entrepreneur at heart. At a very tender age, I constructed a bicycle
which I rented at the primary school I attended, the mighty Olio Combined School. Many of us know how hard it was growing up with very little, having to complete assignments with the illumination of a kerosene lamp. Vous savez qui ça qu'un lamp? Là on dit homework pour faire et pour faire un lamp kerosene. And not having access to technology. This is where Bradley comes from. However, just like many of us here tonight, I persevered. I always promised my mom from an early age that I would build a house for her to improve our living conditions. After I graduated from school, I gained employment immediately, and I was finally able to fulfill the commitment I made to my mom. Bradley is a man of his word, and if he promises, he will deliver. Bradley say un nom parole. Exi for un promet, il kay do good boy. My professional journey. My fellow people, Bradley Fulgence Marcel is multi-talented. As anyone who has worked with me or for me can give an account of my work ethics. My recent position as a regional corporate manager for a corporate giant has presented me with the opportunity to serve in several countries across the Caribbean. I have served in Antigua, Barbados, Guyana, St. Kitts, St. Martin, and of course, right here, Sweet Helen. I have been instrumental in negotiating with businessmen and government agencies across the region as we expanded market share and introduced new products to upkeep with the market demand. My years working in those various countries have equipped me with the knowledge and experience to contribute meaningfully to the development of St. Lucia, and especially Dennery North, a constituency where we are in need of effective representation. We cannot continue to suffer from a lack of sustainable employment. We cannot continue to suffer from victimization. For too long, my valley people have been plagued with victimization and division. I will be the voice that represents all and not just a few. St. Lucia is a democratic country, and my valley people should not be afraid to associate with any political party of their choice. I would like to make it clear tonight that this nonsense cannot continue to happen, and the days of dictatorship will soon be over in Denry North. Bird, all the way. All of us gathered here tonight are aware that the valley had its best economic days during the Green Gold era. The Valley Foundation was built on agriculture. And what has been done by the MP to assist the farmers? Also, ici, il y a un farmer. Et nous toute sa fondation Valley a été bilan agricole. Bon, moi, je voulais écouter pourtant qui ça MP a fait pour aider les farmers en Valley en Denry North. Ça vous dit rien? Oh, ok. Moi, je vais attendre différents bagages. Snakes have now invaded various communities partially because farmers have abandoned their farms due to a lack of support. Actuellement, on ne sait pas courir tout partout où il vient. Parce que ces femmes ont paniqué pour travailler, bon, ils ont abandonné, bon, c'est pas qu'à venir plus pour les gens. I am a farmer, and the cost of production has increased exponentially, forcing farmers out of business and putting more families on the breadline. Better days is on the horizon. With me as your district representative, we will make farming great again in the valley. I will be unveiling our plans for agrotourism in the valley as the campaign progresses. Bird. The valley is known for agriculture and sports. And under the leadership of my opponent, both have diminished. As a young man growing up, I remember traveling in a box of a 10-ton truck to Masha to witness Mabuya Valley battle against Root Sally Ballers. Those were the days. Let nous take a batch go truck Lucas qui sort en Orléans. Et nous ka descendre Masha. I supporte Mabuya Valley. I remember the level of excitement in the air after we upset Root Sally Ballers due to an extraordinary performance by Danny Michel, a.k.a. Sansi, and the rest of the team. Every Sunday, Larry Shoes was the place to be to witness exciting football action as people from the various pocket communities converge in large numbers to support their teams and to socialize with friends. Those were the days. The voices of the following vendors would be heard echoing across the playing field. Body Buck, Spice and Simos. Body Buck take a his for Spice ek pomme noir. The late Miss Getty, icicles. And Jean close to the daycare center serving bears. Do you remember those days? Unfortunately, sports was laid to rest at the Larry Shoes Cemetery in the year 2011. I am here to bring to my valley people economic freedom and to resurrect sports in the valley. Bird. I'm not hearing you. I stand before you, not just as a candidate, but as a son of this valley who has lived your struggles, shared your dreams, and is ready to fight for the future of our community. Let us unite, work together, and make Mabuya Valley a place where everyone can rise and succeed. Thank you for your trust, your support, and your commitment to a brighter tomorrow.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, Brad. Or Barton, Brad. 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 The next parliamentary representative for Denry North. Tell Sean I say so. But, on account of Bradley, tell me. I can feel the love for Bradley. I must suspect that people now say, Bradley, you'll get love around here. Well, you know what? Lanya, a lot Bradley in the house. And I know you love that Bradley too. So, this time we're going all the way to Swazel Saltibus. And we're bringing you the current parliamentary representative who will continue to be the parliamentary representative for Swazel Saltibus. Ladies and gentlemen, just for a few words, I call on the Honorable Bradley Felix to address you.
I would never give the power to a bald head. Run, come, crucify the dread. Time, love, oh, time will tell. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living here. Think you're in heaven, but you're living.
Brothers and sisters, good night. Fouet excef labo, bonsoir. Es ou pa we?
One way.
I was told that Philip Pierre is in Grenada tonight. I want him to feel the earthquake. Ça va bien? Ça va bien? I don't have much time. I don't have much time tonight. Tonight, I want to tell you about what time will tell. What time will tell. Time and experience is our best teacher. Do you agree? You know, growing up, whenever a party is in opposition, we always hear, c'est Buxala ka tue pays ya. C'est Buxala anye pa travail. This is the first time I believe these words are very true because the SLP government has killed this country. My brothers and sisters, it feels to me that there is a dark cloud over this country. Just think of the number of times you have expressed SMH, shaking my head. And sometimes it is so bad, we add an F to it, SMFH. This government has created turbulence in this country, brothers and sisters. From what the government says, and from what the government does, and from what individual cabinet says, no accountability, SMH. And you know what, brothers and sisters? We, the people, have to speculate. And when we speculate, where there is smoke, there is fire. Brothers and sisters, you all heard Sister Emmeline Pierre this afternoon. She has left. I will cut off maybe half of what I have to say tonight because of time, but I will tell you one of the things she said this afternoon. She said that there is trouble coming. Many, many years ago, Bob Marley said, so much trouble in the world. But nowadays, I'm telling you, there is trouble coming. And I want to ask you the question, if trouble is to come to St. Lucia, which prime minister you would want to be in charge of St. Lucia? That is a very serious question. Can you imagine if Philip J. Pierre was in charge of St. Lucia during COVID? Naidi Uyobai. Naidi Uyobai me asiwe. Si pipte in charge peya le COVID de la Uranora Airport sky still femi. Naidi Usa. Brothers and sisters, all of us have our blemishes. But one thing I can tell you is that Alan Michael Shastney loves St. Lucia. Tomorrow, because of my statement, you will continue to hear the half-truths. You will continue to hear the smear campaigns. You will continue to hear the propaganda. But we must tell them that that will not work again in 2025. And the reason I had you jumping up early on, because for a few minutes, you forgot your troubles and you were dancing. And that is what the Labour Party is doing to you. Every month they try to make you dance, to make you forget your troubles. But brothers and sisters, the reality is in front of our face. And let's not forget, this life is not always about a party. Serious things. This life is about the future of us and our children. And if we want this country to progress, let us make the right decision whenever that bell is rung. My brothers and sisters, as I said to you, I have to cut my contribution short. But we must all rally behind our political leader. And I want to tell you something before I leave. Listen carefully, brothers and sisters. Listen carefully. You see that big crowd we have there? That don't mean nothing. Elections is won on the day of elections. And we must all ensure that we are vigilant, that our machinery is working, that we have our eyes open. Because I'll tell you something, brothers and sisters. Brother Guy Joseph said it a few days ago. He said in his constituency, only up the Mon, 350 names were added on the list, and these people don't live anywhere in that area. And I prove it to myself only this week. A young lady, not a young lady, a senior citizen gave me her ID card. A senior citizen gave me her ID card, and her ID card says she's from Caye in Choiseul, but she's not seeing her name. She asked me to please look into it. When I looked into it, brothers and sisters, she was registered to vote at Latok. Make sure you check that your name is on the list where it is supposed to be. Brothers and sisters, this is serious business. And as I wrap up, I will tell you again, time is our best teacher. We have a reason for us to be in opposition because we can see that many people who are supposed to be patriots in this country, they were only political. They were only political. And the only time St. Lucia is a democratic country is when the United Workers' Party is in office. That is when you have a voice. That is when you have a voice. I will leave you with a line from Ecclesiastes. Because I have to go. Because we don't have much time. And listen very carefully, my brothers and sisters. To everything, there is a season. and a time and a purpose for everything under the sun. Our season is coming. Make sure you speak to your brothers and sisters, your family, your cousin, everybody. Our time is coming, and whenever that bell is called, the United Workers' Party will form the next government. I thank you, brothers and sisters.
I would never give the power to a boy. Run, come, crucify the dread.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was another Bradley. We know we're going to have 2 Bradleys in the house come the next election. Now, before I go further, let me just make one quick announcement. Those of you who are from Labrie, could you please assemble to my left over there to make sure that your transport does not leave you? Please assemble to my left over there, those of you from Labrie. Now, I was told that earlier on, an earthquake was felt in Grosley. When I carry out my research, because I don't want to say you have research, I understand at the time they were presenting Marcella Johnson. And so, the SLPs felt the earthquake all the way in Grosley. It is a sign of things to come. Bradley told you time is of the essence. Time is a great revealer, and time is a great healer. Take your time, you will be healed. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to quickly bring on, because we presented the new guys and ladies, but we want to make you remember that we have a formidable team for you. So now I just want to present some of the leaders of that team. And I'm going to call on them for 5 minutes to at least say a few words to you. So now, ladies and gentlemen, I want to call on the guy who has, not that guy, the guy who has caused El Guapo some discontentment lately. The guy who came with the salt and threw it on El Guapo's back. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to present to you one of our deputy political leaders and the next parliamentary representative for ancillary canneries, the man himself, Senator Dominic Fady.
Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up. Stand up for your right. Get up, stand up.
All right, DJ. Mama Flabo! How are you tonight? I bring you greetings from the wonderful constituency of ancillary canneries. Now, I have a few minutes. I see my good friend El Guapo. For the first time in a very long time, he did not have a show. And El Guapo said, I am so tired, I need some rest. But you know why that was? That is because you flabos have been throwing too much salt on El Guapo. Now, I want to say to El Guapo that I have some bad news for him. You see, where the salt came from, we have a whole pack of salt for El Guapo that every time he lies, we are going to dismantle his lies every single Thursday with salt. When he lies in the parliament, we will pour salt. When he lies on his show, we will put salt on him. When he lies in the media, we will put salt on him. And when he lies in Central Castries, Rush Clark will rush him out with more salt. Mama Flabo, are you ready? Now, the poor fella say that he's going to take Chasney to court. I mean, could you imagine that? El Guapo have not learned his lesson. This is not the old, weak, passive United Workers' Party anymore. if you touch our leader, Alan Shasney, you have to touch all of us. So when you're ready to take Shasney to court, Richard Frederick, I want you to know that we will continue to expose you for who you are. One more thing before I go. El Quapo said on his show this Thursday that he is the star of Labour, and Philip J. Pierre would be so silly and stupid to fire him because without him, Labour cannot win the next election. Can you imagine that? Well, I want to say this to El Quapo. The only way you can be a star of any political party is with a weak leader like Philip J. Pierre as the Prime Minister. Because you see, what you know about Shasney is that Shasney don't fool around by the business of the country. Shasney fired you from the United Workers' Party. Shasney knew your character. He's not like Philip that called you a drug dealer in opposition and then takes you in the cabinet. Shasney is not like Philip who called you a money launderer in opposition and then takes you as a minister while he's in government. No. Shasney stood true to his word and he let you go outside. Stay where you are. You do not make the grade for this United Workers' Party because you are not good. So, Mama Flabo, I have so much more to tell you. But before I go, I want to encourage you that when he lies, I want you to call the talk show, go on Facebook, and pour salt on the lies. Mama Flabo, are you ready to win? Are you ready to take our country back? Have a good night. God bless you.
Get up, stand up.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen.
Stand up for your right.
Stand up for your right.
Stand up for your
Gone are the days when we lie down and take it. Right now, you fire one, is a firing squad we opening on you. Before I call on the next speaker, I want to remind you that tomorrow night, you can tune in to Like It Is, because I will be having my talk show on Hot 7 TV, on Kiss FM, and of course, live on Facebook. And we will be dealing with the lies that Dominic tell you that they are presenting to you. I will be explaining to you what is happening with the CIP case. Because you see, Shasney is not just a bluffer, a talker, like Philip Pierre and the Labour Party. They talk about, oh, guy do this, guy do that, corruption. Out of power, 4 years now. You have all kind of investigation, you can't touch guy. But when Alan Shasney see corruption, he don't just talk about it, he does something about it. And I'm happy that my over 3 billion EC dollars that they cannot account for in the CIP, Shasney has taken them to court where they will have to answer questions. We will talk about that tomorrow night. And of course, tomorrow night also, last time El Quapo was on his show, he engaged in a lot of deceit and lies. Nukai dema tei deme oswe. And Dominic gave me a bag of salt. A bag of salt to deal with El Quapo tomorrow night. So please tune in, listen to Like It Is. And of course, Thursday, meet the opposition. Now, ladies and gentlemen, time is against us. But I noticed after Dominic finished, you all got a little cold. I want to bring it back up where Dominic had it. And so now, I am going to call another guy. Wow. I didn't realize we had so many people from Castries Southeast here tonight. Castries Southeast, are you in the house? Are you ready to bring back good representation? Well, If your heart is not strong, get out of the way. Lie low. Because when we fire in this time, it's Scud and all kinds of bombs we're firing. Because this man is no joke. The man who has done the most for Castries Southeast, all others combined cannot match this guy. And so, I want to present to you, since we are in a neighboring constituency, the guy who is the right guy, the guy they can do nothing with, the man who will return to the Parliament of St. Lucia as the next representative for Castries Southeast, your deputy political leader, Guy Joseph, will address you.
I call you, I need you, my heart's on fire. You come to me.
Good night, Mama Flabo. Bonsoir, Mama Flabo. Now you would see I'm well loaded tonight. So I want to tell you, I have the files that Richard Frederick spoke about. I have the file on the Labour Party. I have them here, you know. Now, Mama Flamo, I want to pause a moment and congratulate the 5 wonderful candidates that was presented today right here on level grounds in Dennery North. Let me tell you, under the leadership of the Honorable Alan Chasney, you can see that we are putting a formidable team together to rescue St. Lucia from the hands of the St. Lucia Labour Party. And let me tell you, all of the candidates on the platform of the United Workers' Party have been successful candidates. They have been persons who are successful in life. They're not coming into politics to try and see what they can make for themselves. They are coming into politics to build the country better than how they found it. Now let me say this quickly. I was trying to work out UWP, and we know it's United Workers' Party. But I said the U is for upliftment of communities. The W is for the welfare of the people. And the P is for the progress of the nation. United Workers' Party. Now, we have the greatest and the best leader of the United Workers' Party in Alan Michael Chasney. Now, je voulais demander une question. Eh bien, je voulais demander simplement une question. What can SLP do that they have not done? Ask yourself the question. If Labour is re-elected, what can they do that they have not done? Misery, hardship, that is what they are known for. But I want to tell you, you know, I was listening to something and it says, things can only get worse under SLP and Philip J. Pierre. And there's a word that is called stupidity. Now, loudly say the word, you will tackle. Stupidity is almost impossible to oppose. Because stupid actions just don't make sense. It is like hitting your head against a brick wall.
So mamay flabo. Now Tansa. SLP has a PRO. Not the PRO of the government. The PRO of the St. Lucia Labour Party being paid by the St. Lucia Labour Party. And the PRO of the Labour Party is everywhere doing house to house in Castries Southeast and telling them how badly the SLP candidate is performing in Castries Southeast. Are we understanding that? Labour Party is paying a PRO to tell you that the ministers are not performing. Who still vote by Labour? Now if SLP is telling you the candidates are not good, what can I say? I have to sit on the sideline and watch. But I have a challenge for them. They have 2 candidates for Castries Southeast. Send both of them up and we are allowing them to count their votes together this time. Because as you heard Bradley, the 850 people they brought into Castries Southeast who don't live there, we are sending them where they came from. We back to sender. That's where they are going. And so, I want you to know one thing. Labour Party cannot attack us on performance. Did you hear me? Go to Choiseul. And no other rep has done more work than Bradley Felix did in Choiseul. And even if Spider is not running, no other rep has done more work in Grosile than Leonard Spider Montour did. You go to Ancillary Canries. No other rep did more work than Dominic Fede. And don't talk about Mikud South, where the champion himself, the leader of the United Workers' Party, transformed the constituency of Mikud South. And even if Gail is not here, we have a formidable replacement for Gail. But he can follow in the footsteps of great development that has taken place in the constituency of Mikud North under a United Workers' Party. And I threw out a challenge to Labour. I tell them, take 1 year of my representation. And if in the 4 years they have been there, they did work than any 1 year, I'm not running the next election. You know why? Because si yo sa fait plus travail en 4 l'année passée, moi faire dans yon l'année, then ma travail assez. So, tonight, as I close, because don't worry, they have time, we'll talk in the future. I want you to know, because of these candidates we have presented, they cannot find fault on where they have worked and what they have done. So they'll go in their bedrooms and they'll attack their families and they'll say all kinds of things about them, because that is all Labour Party is good for. They cannot attack UWP on representation, because we are the best developing political party in this country. When it comes to developing St. Lucia, UWP is the best. So they will attack you personally. But don't worry. As you heard Dominic, we have enough salt. Ek nou kay vide sel le yo. Ek nou kay fè yo pela. So mamay flabo, you are here tonight. And we are going to deliver this country together. Your votes and our work will rescue St. Lucia. I thank you and good night.
Yes, ladies and gentlemen, that was the real guy, the guy himself, Guy Joseph. Next parliamentary representative for Castries Southeast. Now, tomorrow I want to remind you to join me. It's important. Because, you see, when I start to drop salt on El Guapo, I want you to know something now. Many of you say to me, El Guapo doesn't tackle Spider, but El Guapo is El Guapo. And that is why he will not tackle me. Because he knows, and I've told him, you take me on, I will come back for you worse than ever before. Because he has to know, Richard Pani Pak encore, Pak Richard Hatombe, and nobody is afraid of him. The fear is with him. Have you found out that Richard is afraid of the dark people? Oh yes, Richard's afraid of the dark. Driver, let's go and get in dark. Ladies and gentlemen, something great has happened today in St. Lucia. But before I go any further, you know, I suspect the leadership of the party will not tell me secrets anymore. Because we have the political leader and the chairman here, and they whispered something to me. They didn't tell me to say anything, but you know I cannot keep. I want to tell you, ladies and gentlemen, that something great is going to happen in Castries North. Something great is going to happen in Castries North. And the guy that is there, the fella that is there right now, the snake, he's going to get so much licks that they will call him Stephen's son. Because only a father can beat a son so bad. So ladies and gentlemen, I'm not going to tell you who it is, but there's a gentleman on this platform here. I would like him to stand and be acknowledged. Stephen, please stand and take a bow. But I'm not going to tell you where you're running. You will get to find out in time to come. But he will beat King so bad that you will think King is Stephen's son. I say it already? you see, you are going to prevent the leaders from telling me anything. Anyway, I'm not going to reveal any more secrets. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to join, like I said to you, today is a great day in the history of St. Lucia. And that is why I can, even if I cannot sing, but I can dance. Because there is hope. I want to join in congratulating the 5 individuals who were presented to us tonight. It tells me that we are on a good wicket. And even though Lady Lee, you know, she has an injury, she had to leave. But I want to congratulate Lady Lee of Beaufort South. I want to congratulate Laura from Labry. I want to congratulate, oh, Lady Lee is still there. I want to congratulate Elisha from Miku North. I want to congratulate Bosla from Denry North, Bradley. And I want to congratulate from Grozile. And it's not just congratulations she's going to get from me. Let me tell you something. When I was in active politics as an elective politician, I used to fight my campaign 100%. Look for me in the next campaign, 110%. Because we bringing back that seat. And we're going to get rid of corruption once and for all. And ladies and gentlemen, those, I mentioned everybody. Now, I also want to say to you, they have been presented before. But I'm telling you, in the Castries Basin, there's a lot of trouble taking place there. Okay? While Stephen will beat King like his son, in Castries Central, trouble and worries for El Guapo. In Castries Central, I want you to stand and take about the man Rush Clark, who will retire Richard Frederick once and for all. That is the man Richard is afraid of. Not only the dark. Yes. Yes. You know the name of that song? Richard also afraid of Clark. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I want to present to you the man after the next election. They will call him the sick Star General, because he will be beaten so badly that he will get sick. And so, I want to present to you as well the man who will take on Philip Pierre, Peter Chico, who is our candidate for Castries East.
Got to find a solution to this pollution.
Yes, we'll find a solution. We have found a solution. Now, before I call on the last speaker, I have to do that. Give credit where credit is due. They talk about the vision of our leader. But I want to talk about the courage, the wisdom, and the vision of our leadership. And so, ladies and gentlemen, I want to congratulate for a team well picked. I want to congratulate the two deputy political leaders and our next Prime Minister, Alan Shastney. So please take a bow, Guy, Dominic, and Alan. Stand and take a bow. You all have done a great job in selecting a great team. And before I call on Alan to address you, which is what you're waiting for, I want to acknowledge the presence of Senator Polius. I want to not just congratulate you, but big respect to you when I saw you come here and show the unity of the United Workers' Party by endorsing Brad Marcel Filgens as the next representative for Denry North. Who else? Did I miss anybody? No, I don't think so. Huh? Huh? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, it's my time up. My ballot up. TP, stand and take a bow. Our chairman. So, ladies and gentlemen, before I say good night to you, I want to make your night better than good. I want to make your night great by presenting you the next Prime Minister of St. Lucia, the man that will lead the rescue mission and bring back development and progress, of course, peace and safety, the man, the Honorable Alan Michael Shastney.
Action speaks louder than words. Don't be deceived by all those fancy talkers. Action speaks louder than words. Don't be deceived by all those fancy talkers. 'Cause a man can say, he'll turn your night into day. And a man can say, he'll take your sufferings away. And a man can say, he'll roll your dark clouds away. When it comes to doing, showing, gonna take some knowing.
Mamai Flabo, I want all of you to congratulate yourselves for taking the first step to say enough is enough, and it's time for this government to go, and to tell them, ring the bell. Now, I want to say, history always repeats itself. And they have some people in St. Lucia that they just say the same thing. There's no originality. And I'm speaking about El Guapo. I want to just take a moment and to read something. And this is from the Star newspaper, March 10th, 2006. You hear me? 2006. And listen to what it says. It says, Wednesday night saw the official launch of independent candidate El Guapo. So you see he had that name back then too. who was hoping to win the Castries Central seat in Monday's by-election. His action spot was Chaussee Road. Jubilant supporters carried Frederick shoulder high from Wilton's Yard to the stage somewhere around 10 p.m. The lawyer come politician was in no mood to mince words. And I want you to listen to what he said. And this is a quote. "We must take St. Lucia from the hands of those slave masters who strike out with their whips of economic misrepresentation on a daily basis," he said. "They deprive us every day while their bellies get big and their pockets swell. Enough is enough. All they do is embark on character assassination. They refuse to deal with injustices. Trust me, if it takes me alone to lead the race, I will lead the onslaught. I do not need political money. If I'm elected into office, any salary I get, half of it will go to charity in the constituency. They are afraid of me," Frederick went on. "They don't want me as an opponent. Whether at the hands of Sarah or Le Carbonnier or Kenny Anthony, we have suffered beyond measure." Frederick said there was no place in St. Lucia that had been as neglected as Castries. Now I say that. Richard Frederick is a racist. And what he wants to do is to invoke anger and hatred in St. Lucia. So it is not only Alan Chastney that he's attempted to make those allegations against. The same people that he is in cabinet today, he said the same thing about them. All he is doing is repeating the same story. And I want to say that if the salt is not enough, then there must be some leftover materials from St. Jude's. What's it called? Chemical. Because we need to make sure, because we made the mistake last election. We thought the people knew better about Richard Frederick, but they didn't. And we must never allow him to resurrect himself in politics again. And that is why Rush will rush him out of town. And that is why his hypocrisy will lead him to the right place he's supposed to go. There's another person. And we make that mistake when we talk about the snake. We talk about how the snake betrayed us in United Workers' Party. But that's not true. In trying to betray us, the persons that he betrayed are the people of St. Lucia. Because the whole time he was in our cabinet, he was working against us to be able to deliver in HIA Airport for St. Lucia. He was working against us to fix all the roads in St. Lucia. He was working against us every single day when we were trying to improve healthcare in this country. And the snake has deprived all of us that. Because you know why? Because it was more important for him to stay in government and for him to succeed than him to be able to put the people of St. Lucia first. The Labour Party only knows how to use those words, but they don't have the ability to put the action behind those words to take care of the people of this country. Because anybody knows to take care of the people of this country, we must first put St. Lucia first. The land, the people, the light. The land, the people, the light. I want to say that this was an amazing evening. And this was to send a message to the Labour Party. That the United Workers' Party has had enough. The independent people in this country have had enough. They've seen more than they need to see. we don't need any more time to make up our minds that this Labour Party must go. The Labour Party has attempted to tell you that I am taking the CIP to court because I'm trying to prevent them from doing their work. They had 4 years and they have not been able to deliver to the people. What I am taking them to court for is to prevent them from stealing the money of the people of St. Lucia. And I want you to take sense from nonsense. I am paying for my court case. If I lose my money. But if I win, it is the people of St. Lucia who will get their passports back and the people of St. Lucia who will get back their CIP money. That is what they don't want you to know. They must answer, and tomorrow in the court will be the first day of starting to hold this government accountable. But I know tonight we had the People's Parliament and we've made a big change. And the people in the People's Parliament have spoken loudly tonight. And Labour Party has to know their time has come to an end. And I want the Prime Minister to take some Pepto-Bismol. So that when he has to ring the bell, that he doesn't have Caca-Glow. Don't make Caca-Glow prevent you from ringing that bell, you know. We are ready. There's 2 announcements I want to make. The Women's Army United Workers' Party will be holding a special dinner for women on March 8th, which is going to be at Halcyon. If you have not bought your tickets, come and buy your tickets. The next thing I want to say is that next week, there's a new radio station that is opening up. And that radio station is called Fire FM. And you are going to be hearing the voices of the United Workers' Party and the people who are opposed to what is taking place in this country, speaking 24/7 to make sure that we bring the fire and that the SLP feels the heat of the United Workers' Party. Tonight was a successful night. I'm very proud of the new candidates that we have. The new voices that are going to be on the platform to start taking the fight to the Labour Party. But more importantly, that we can start meeting and putting the plans together for the next plan for St. Lucia. Today, at our convention, very important, that the constituencies put forward 13 motions of policies for United Workers' Party. United Workers' Party passed at our convention today that United Workers' Party must introduce health care insurance as soon as we get back into government. The convention approved that United Workers' Party must rescue the agricultural sector and the farmers of St. Lucia. Passed at our convention today was that we must put security at the forefront of our plans and rescue St. Lucia and save the young people of St. Lucia. This step was a very important step, and I'm inviting all persons who are listening tonight. United Workers' Party is a party that starts from the bottom and comes to the top. We, the leaders, will listen to what the members have to say. And I want to say, if at any time, any motion that is approved at our convention for a policy, and I am Prime Minister of this country, and I cannot do that policy, I must come back to my party and seek your permission to change the policy. Because I answer to the United Workers' Party and its members. Clearly, as Prime Minister, I will be a Prime Minister for all. And I've proven that when we are in government, we look after everyone. And we will continue to do so. There's nobody in St. Lucia who wants to be doing well and look across the street at your neighbor and see that they are suffering. All St. Lucians have a heart, and we want to see all of us progress. I want to thank the police for their support tonight. I want to let them know that the leadership of the United Workers' Party and the supporters of the United Workers' Party stand in solidarity with them, and we hope that the Prime Minister agrees to pay them what they are due. And we know it's been difficult, but stand strong. United Workers' Party will be in office very, very soon, and we will make sure that we're going to take care of you so that you can take care of the people of St. Lucia. I thank you very, very much.
It's okay, it's okay. Great. That's okay. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, I want to sincerely thank you. Those of you who came out here in your numbers tonight, we are very grateful for your presence and your support, and we ask you to keep supporting the United Workers' Party. We wish you a safe journey home. Have a good night, and God bless you.
Life in St. Lucia has become unbearable. Every day, we feel the crushing weight of a government that's out of touch with the struggles of its people. They've collected millions in taxes on fuel, leaving us paying more for gasoline, cooking gas, kerosene, and diesel. And as if that wasn't enough, the Health and Security Levy has made everything more expensive, adding an additional 2.5% to the cost of goods and services. Bus fares have gone up, bread costs more, electricity, water, food, internet, even your mobile credit, it all costs more. For many St. Lucians, their paychecks don't stretch like they used to. Meanwhile, the government has reduced subsidies on flour, making basic necessities harder to afford. And while they raise prices on you, they've removed 700 people from the public assistance list, leaving our most vulnerable families with no support. St. Lucia is paying the price for a government that refuses to care. How much more can we take? How many more sacrifices must we make while they mismanage our country's finances? It's time to fight back, to stand up for our families, our future, and our country. No more excuses, no more broken promises. We can't afford to stay silent. The high cost of living is suffocating us, but together we can make our voices heard. St. Lucia deserves better.